What's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Internet. Hello, Sun, and hello, Cashew. How's your Persona journey going, Cashew? Have you progressed beyond where you were last time, or am I going to catch up today? Is this the day when it all ends and your Persona journey comes to an end? Let me give you guys some window sounds. Let's start out with some window sounds as I plug this little bad boy in. This little bad boy is going to produce all the sound. Crazy, huh? Crazy how such a small thing can produce so much sound. Let me push this button. Let me push that button. Let me push this button. A lot of buttons to push. Oh, there we go. Wait, why is my... Oh god, why is Windows being so cringe? I hope this doesn't crash my stream. I have to restart Windows Explorer. Seems fine. I think I'm still live. The Windows taskbar was like above my game for some reason. There we go. Altus. I control not working. Can't you skip past this? I don't think I know who that. I don't think I know who this person is. The plume hat. I'm missing a plume hat person. This is just my reflection, or it's like us on the big screen. Oh, the dog's ran away immediately. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh. There's some person all the way back here too. I'm not sure I know who this is. Stop focusing on spoilers. Internet, you've already spoiled the most important thing. You spoiled Mona for me. Which I still can't believe to this day that you did. I still wake up every day and I have pangs of anger. I go, Internet! Never before has anyone ruined a game for me like that. Okay, I guess he's just gonna run away every time he comes up here. I'm just gonna do this until he like lies down or something. Alright, ladies and gentlemen and others. We were spamming side activities last time, and then I randomly decided to go into mementos just because it felt like the right thing to do. So we are mementosing until we reach a natural stopping point, I guess. That's the plan. These areas have been extremely easy though. And also, it feels like I maybe should have waited until after Kanashiro's thing, because that's probably going to be like the next wall, but that's whatever. That's whatever. We are about to reach, we have like 3 days to go before the Kanashiro thing, I think, and we're about to reach,
All right, the first move is ours.
Oh. We're about to reach, I was at winter season, but,
This is my other self.
You can aim for their weak spot.
we're about to reach exam season.
Strike.
First of all, I'm much sorry to treat him. He was here, like, twice already, but he ran away both times.
Yours
All
now.
right, pass the baton and follow up.
Persona.
Persona.
Satan Tyson. Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
What do you think I want to do? Can you take one guess at what I want to do? Tell me what I want, what I
First
really...
move is ours.
Stay still.
I wanna...
Nice and clean. We defeated an enemy. 2 foes left. Let's do this.
So violent. You're the worst.
Do it.
All right,
My turn.
pass the baton and follow up.
Persona.
Hello, English. What's up, dude? How are you doing?
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Impatient.
Long time no see. Welcome in, buddy.
That's all of them.
Who's next?
Not bad, Fox.
Hey, English. English. Doing good yourself. I'm doing pretty good too. Doing pretty alright.
Oh.
How has life been, English? In the incredible country of Britain. Rare English moment. I live in the Philippines now. Well, that makes sense.
Hey, don't hurt me.
All right.
That makes
First move
sense.
is ours.
That adds up.
I am thou. Goemon, strike.
Were the Philippines a British colony at any point? Those were probably very nice. So, I feel like you probably have worse rainy seasons in the Philippines than you do in Britain, right? Did you go find Eurus? Because he does not live there. Can't find too strong. I think I can tame one. I don't think I've owned one of these before, so I guess I'll try to.
Oh well.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
It's timid. Where the babies come from? Storks deliver them. Will you give me a yummy snack to eat? What would you like?
So much regret.
Oh man.
Bye.
Oh.
Now's the time to retreat.
They're Spanish and American colony. Okay, well. Heading to somewhere tomorrow that is hot as balls. Philippines were Spanish and United States going. Okay. Hey Lens, what's up? Well, hey, I hope you have a good Philippines time, my dude. Philippines is one of my favorite countries from GeoGuessr. There you go. I said it. That might be controversial to some people.
Alright, the first move is ours! Fire's not gonna work. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Oh, Minnesota August. Okay, nice. This was a recent thing.
We defeated an enemy!
How are you, Lens? I don't have ass.
Defeated! Skull, give me more! Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Trying to research Chinese mythology. Well, Lens, I got some good news for you. We're gonna be playing Wulong Dynasty next, so... There's a lot of Philippines weebs, so I know a lot of people from there.
What's my next
Alright,
move?
so Idrat has to hook up English if you need some contacts for your anime.
Me no have choice.
Me no have choice.
What?
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, they're like,
On
kill
to the
themselves.
next
A
trial.
spectacular victory!
Okay.
Done and done. Let's move on.
I like the Philippines. I like it conceptually, just because of how like I don't know what you call it, like not disjointed, but how like it's such like a large area of for a country, but it's just like a lot of like islands and separate like you wouldn't call them continents, right? But it's separate islands. Very interesting. The city I'm in has a One Piece cafe. There you go. That's everyone's favorite anime right there. It's interesting, but
Can't
there's...
show off my thieves.
Stop talking to me, kitty cat. It's interesting, but there's so much information. I have to make a group presentation for my Chinese class and figures this week that I have no class, so it'd be ideal to start researching. Yeah, that makes sense. We choose Chinese mythology as our topic, and that's kind of a massive topic. I found 5 pages on what is a myth, and then like 50 pages on Chinese gods. This is just all mythology you're doing. I love One Piece. It will be my favorite manga when I start reading it. One Piece Man is pretty cool. Who is One Piece Man?
I actually have plans later.
Now's our chance to strike!
Enough to stroke, I dare say.
Some violence.
We defeated an enemy! 2 foes left. Let's do this!
How are you?
Defeated! Skull, give me more!
Well, on to the next
The
one.
One Piece is
Nice work, team.
real. That was the topic we chose, but yeah, I need to figure out how to pack it into a new package. That makes sense.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
That makes sense. Or should I say, insert Chinese currency here? There you go.
The platform. That
The
takes care
platform.
of this area.
I guess I'll go from what is myth to explain the popular characters to telling the most common myths, yeah. Hello, Dualius, new palace. No, this is Mementos. This is like the... This is like a... this is like everyone's palace. Mementos is our palace. That's where we live. Yeah, probably no palace today. There's probably like 2 sessions, 2 streams until we get to a new palace. Because we have to conclude this palace, and then we have to spend like 40 hours figuring out what the next palace is. Need to do some more, something for work. Be back in a minute. Yeah, no worries, dude. Take your time. Uh-oh.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Shadow. 40 hours next palace. We'll see. I mean, the interesting thing is that we are like
an echoing elegy.
we have made a lot of progress towards finishing our confidants. So if they're in a judge, we're not like we're not at the start of the game anymore. But you know.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Ow! How many turns are you gonna get?
A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
All right.
Bag art I, bag art thou. Hello, feels Bagman? Are you feeling Bagman right now? Because I'm feeling Bagman. Karate!
All right. The first move is ours.
Wind resistance.
Beat him down.
Waiting for Buzzman. Oh god.
Enemy defeated.
Trying.
Finish him. No time to waste.
Public
Yeah,
transportation.
Victory.
Waiting for Buzzman. On my way home, man.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Going home from work, man.
Oh, mister.
Just as looking at the Crystal of Vanity.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see it. If I just do this and put that there.
Good.
Nice. Hold on, I should do some good. Here you go, mister. Learning about warped cognitions. Also teach me more about humans. Ring of Vanity, Ring of Gluttony. Okay. Went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Okay. Ring of Vanity, Ring of Gluttony. Oh my goodness. Well, these are really good. These are really good. I'm wondering here if I should just go for money. Because like XP does not seem as valuable as money does. I was thinking XP first, but I think money is better than XP, honestly. Oh, I can even research. Oh, it costs you a lot of points to reset. Okay, interesting. Oh no, it costs me other currency to reset. Okay, we can gather that currency and then we can reset if we have the ability to. Just put it all into money. Because money seems like a way rarer resource than XP. Like XP is good, don't get me wrong, but money is like we can use that to stay alive infinitely.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Uh-oh.
Try to
Guess
keep
you are
up.
good for something, Skull.
Oh no!
Careful there. Queen! Beautifully done. Joker took one. Oh, nice. It
I was not expecting I wanted to be, but hey, it happens.
Satan Tyson! Last
3
one!
foes defeated. Skull, keep it up.
He's in
Awesome.
Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory.
We are super over-leveled for this area. Oh, look at that money bonus. That was a lot of money.
All right, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue
are
on or rest for a bit?
Super... Oh, wait, didn't they say the thing would be on this floor somewhere? There's nothing here, so I guess not. But yeah, we are super Omega Giga over-leveled for this. Oh, it could have been like a hidden wall or something, right? I didn't think about that. Did I miss one of the stamps? I might have missed one of the stamps. I was wanted to buy a van like that. I don't need one, but it seems a useful thing to own. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so stamp this. I would love to own a van that turns into a talking kitty cat that can take me into people's dream worlds. I wanted to look at my requests. I'm missing this one somehow. I'm missing the elderly woman, which I guess was on the last floor somehow. Was that what the kitty cat said? Question mark? I think I'm missing a floor, like a secret floor or something. Oh, what the hell is this? There we go. That's weird. Think of all the money I'll save transporting IKEA furniture. Do you do that frequently enough though that it will be worth it? Because I feel like that's like you usually do that like one time and then you're like done with it.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
If I had a van, maybe I'd shop at IKEA more.
Enemy is annihilated. Waste.
Like-
Queen, you're so
like-
awesome.
I have had this bed for only 2 months, but I could, I could use a new bed.
All right.
I don't know, I could use a new bed.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
I wouldn't say no to a new bed.
Enemy ahead.
You mess with us.
All right.
Someone finish it.
First move is ours.
Get it.
Good one, Fox.
Unbelievable. One shadow left.
Keep
Unbelievable.
it going, Fox.
Oh my god.
Ours.
A
I should
spectacular
just wrecked
victory.
himself. Look, I really want to say no to a new bed. I've had this one for 10 years now. Yeah, that makes sense. I got this bed
You're not too tired after
I
that,
don't know, like-
are you? Don't fall behind.
3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. After I had the previous one for like 20 years. This bed is slightly too big though. It like takes up almost half this room. I should have bought a smaller bed, but what can you do? What can you do? Wait, what just happened? What is happening? Did I just auto win the fight? I'm so confused.
They can take a hit from a car? Oh, these shadows are really tough.
I don't know what just happened.
All right. The first move is
Purple
ours.
chariot. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine.
Who's back?
We no have choice. What?
Now, let's continue. Yeah. Victory.
That's good. I like that. That makes me happy.
All right, we beat him.
Okay, I'm like 95% sure the kitty cat when we got to the floor said like, oh, there's something here. Oh my god, that's so nice. Is it random where that objective is going to be? Does anyone know? Or is that like a preset thing? Oh, I'm full apparently.
I wish.
I see that exclamation mark to the right. I just don't know. I'm gonna go find that kid real quick.
Is that anyway, Trio Lady?
Now's our chance to strike! Attack! No time to waste! Yeah! Victory!
We're leveling up.
I gotta use this next time.
Restores medium amount of HP to one ally. Sure. Our battle, yeah, I'm putting them auto play because the enemies are just so weak that it's not even
They
worth
were
like
nothing.
fighting them.
There's a
You
treasure
have
chest.
that's a button you can push, but you people only auto attack. Like they're not gonna use any abilities; they will just auto attack. You can only use when enemies are like exceedingly weak, basically. That times every yeah. Because I mean, the enemies still do damage to me, but I like we don't have to sit too much. I just do this.
We can do that!
And I'll just auto attack.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Good! Fox is in bad shape!
What?
Everyone, watch your health.
We're taking way more damage than we would otherwise doing this, but
Well,
it just saves us a lot of time
Nice
for these
work,
fights that we
team.
don't really like want to even fight. I'm getting a lot of money from this though. I will need to. I don't want that. I don't want to do this. I will need to create more lockpicks. Like we'll have to do that before the next palace for sure. At least once. Maybe I'll have a chance to do that in class. Oh.
Hey, that's a rare one!
this
Don't
is
let
my
it
other
escape.
self. Someone finish it.
This seems to be to
Persona!
psychic or nuke, yeah,
Charge,
nuke.
Johanna!
New nuke, eh?
You're knocked down, Queen! You have them on the run! This'll end it! Fist of justice!
Face the justice! 6,000
Alright.
money. Have you
Child's
played
play.
Banner on stream before? No, but we are going to. I have played Banner Saga. I played Banner Saga 1 and 2. I have not finished the game, but that game we're definitely playing on stream. Those games are
Wow,
incredible.
That shadow was crazy!
This is my other self. Let's go. Goemon.
Ah, nice
Oh,
one,
that's
Fox.
nice. That's perfect.
Get
I love the
Not
Banner
over
series.
yet.
Yes, those games are really good.
Yes! Ooh, it blew up.
That explosion is
Persona!
so mediocre.
How's this? Next 3 enemies defeated! Queen, you're so cool!
Think about this.
Yeah, the only problem I ever had with the Banner Saga games was just that the combat was pretty like middling in the first one. I remember. I don't remember the second one, but it was like it was very middling. I remember, but those are some of the perhaps best like choice-based games I've ever played, where you really have like super unique playthroughs that have an insane amount of changes to them, as far as I'm aware at least. I remember I made a really bad choice in the second game. I can't remember what choice it was, so I won't be able to like metagame myself. But I remember I made a really bad choice in the second game that like it just ruined me. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I did this, and now everything's just really bad.
1 enemy remaining! The last one!
Victory is
I remember what happened, but I don't remember like
Spectacular victory!
I don't remember what I did or how to avoid it. So
Okay.
I might fall into the same trap twice.
victory. Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
I learned that very early in the first game where one person needed to be rescued, and this person I sent to rescue him also died. Yeah, the game is like that game is really good in terms of like creating a dynamic narrative where you can like where no one feels safe and you can make really wrong choices, just super wrong choices. Really good game though, really good game. Like we're definitely playing those on stream at some point. They've been on my list for ages, like since I started streaming. We might maybe we'll try playing those sooner rather than later, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's just too many games. There's just too many games. my backlog is like it has been constantly backlogged because I just keep learning about new games. Like I was never intended to play the Oxide games. That's just gonna happen Because of goddamn Feels Bagman and his goddamn channel points. An elderly's meaning of life. I need to figure out if this is like an elderly's. I love how good Google is at auto completing. Actually, feels Bagman. God damn you, Feels Bagman. Mementos request. I just I need to know if I can figure out which floor this is. Flight location yacht bus area 3. Is that one of the locations in here? Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to I don't know how to like find this last quest. I assume I can, right? I assume it's not like locked behind the doorway, but travel to Ayatsbus area 3, then search for the red Ayatsbus area 3. But I can't even look at the map for some reason. Zoom out? Yeah, that does nothing. How do I just look at the map? What if I go up here? How do we, is there no way for me to just fast travel? Do I have to use the, go home? Sure, I'll do that, I guess. It's a bag amongst men, yeah. Okay, this place. What is that? Is it area 3? I'm confused. But am I missing something here? 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8? And are there areas that I haven't unlocked? Is that what the exclamation mark means? In hiding on this path. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. In the preceding area. Ah, okay. There we go. Well, that's just a place we can teleport to. Got you. Gotcha. There we go. Okay.
Then.
That was so hard. This is the old man that keeps terrorizing people.
Hey.
That old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others.
What the hell?
What the hell? Who are you people? Do you have some problem with me? Haiji Ono?
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. But it seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kishijoji.
Nice.
Nice. I can tell you're annoyed even with your mask on. That shows how interested you are in me. Haiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's certainly disturbed. Let's end this,
I'm
Joker.
gonna beat you
Yes,
down.
yes. Get mad. Look at me. Haiji Ono. Oh. inside every old man is there's just a little dude with a leaf fighting.
Kid.
What kind of?
Wait, what?
Ow, my body aches.
Nice.
It's always hurt like this when it's raining. But for the sake of pain, but for the sake of causing trouble, I can ignore the pain. Nice. It's just like me.
I don't know their weakness.
Let's go.
Guess we gotta try everything.
Come on.
Oh.
Saw that.
Freezing.
Yeah, kiss
Persona! Go down.
It's probably gonna be fire.
Stuck!
Oh no, it's lightning.
On the ground!
Say!
Nice going, Skull!
Let's tear him apart!
Finish up!
Persona!
Persona!
We
Joints ache, oh my god.
wrong? Scared? Guess that's it for me.
This is the end of the road for you, bucko. Oh, never mind. This is the end of the road for you, bucko.
Persona! Eat this!
12,000 money and a level up.
It's a step forward.
It's a step forward.
I knew I was wrong.
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My sons used to treat me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. Apologize? It's too late for
so
that.
embarrassed.
No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up.
I'll do that. Nuisance belt. Oh, we got new items earlier. I forgot about that. I think we just head back to the entrance. How much money do we have? Because I need 100,000 for the lady. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're really good. We can grind out like this. I'll grind out this floor just to get a little bit more money. Accessories. Bleeding dry brush. Nullifies various weaknesses. Oh, it says underneath. First barrier that absorbs one attack except Almighty. Oh! Oh. You're rich. Well, remember, 100,000 of that is not my money. That money doesn't exist. That 100,000 of that money is like, it's illegal money that I'm not allowed to spend, so... So this has, oh yeah, you guys will luckily see this one at least. This does not seem that bad. Oh, that's increased defense for all allies. Ooh, all allies. Okay, that might be pretty good. Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain and snow. Huh. You're just rich, yeah. Makoto maybe? He's wearing Ida's belt right now. What does Ida's belt to do? I should think maybe that's better on Yusuke. Oh, but he's getting the Champions Cup though. The Champions Cup is doing really good on him. Oh, yeah, that's a hard one. I feel like Ryuichi does. We'll give it to. We'll give it to her. Both Guardian, there we go. Let's clear this floor out real quick, and then we'll head out. I just want to see how much. I just want to see how much money we get from like an encounter with 40 plus money or whatever we have. If there's even anything to fight here. Stock full. Item 780. Okay. What is it? Stock full? Is that my persona? Oh, I'm auto capturing personas with that. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, Internet. You made the gravest gambling error. You lost when you should have won. That's a rookie mistake, Iterate. You were supposed to win that
Using
one.
my persona to fight is more tiring than I imagined.
Don't overdo it and collapse on us, okay?
Okay.
This happens a lot. Is this because I'm sprinting, or... Maybe because I'm sprinting. Oh my god, Dualis! There you go! You made it. You're up in the big leagues now. Can I just keep doing this infinitely?
Sitting around in here is making my skills rusty.
That's disgusting. I'm just farming money. It's okay, you can't make money without losing money. Very true, very based. Very based.
Alright, let's...
I've actually heard, and I'm not sure if this is correct or not, but I've actually heard that if you tier 3 subscribe to people on Twitch, especially smaller streamers, that actually increases your chance of making money in the future. That's what I've heard. You know. I'm not saying Elon Musk subscribed tier 3 subscribe to me, but he might have tier 3 subscribe to me. That's all I'm saying.
Oh. You're right.
So let me just double check my requests. Yeah, I want that back.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Jungian Yaya. This is Jungian Yaya.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Pee pee poo poo pee pee. We got a new post about the old man who was stirring up trouble in Kishijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologized to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Glad it worked out. Yeah, the people in town are probably thinking the same thing. Great job. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke. Looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. I have come to the decision that I just spent 4.5 years of sub money on Diablo 4. Oh my goodness. And you could have just subbed to me instead? What the heck, man?
Hmm?
What the F? Hey. Leave.
Wow.
We're gonna have to unsub for 5 years to financially recover. That's okay, Dwellis. I understand. Are you excited for Diablo 4? You living an honest life, remember? Yeah, I remember. I'll remember Star Wars. I'll remember. Let's go make some luck picks.
Okay.
Probably making 9. Okay, well, I just need lockpick, so...
Yeah.
Blink, blonk, 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 blonk. I think it'll be fun. I have a friend to co-op with, which amplifies the fun factor. Yeah, I feel like that's probably gonna be really fun in co-op. This is like a game made towards co-op. Unlike Diablo 3, which feels more like... It feels like co-op is something you can do, but it feels more like an afterthought. All the randoms Diablo 3 as well, so I can retire from that. Nice. I remember farming that. There was a really cool... there was a cool, like, minion you could get somewhere from killing a zombie or something. I can't remember what that minion was in Diablo 3. Diablo 3... They're called minions, right? Or are they called pets? Pets. Diablo 3 pets. There was a pet I was trying to farm that I never got my hands on. I thought was pretty cool. Zombie? I think it drops from a zombie, from like a specific zombie. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's the it's the one that looks like Siri. Live more. This one. I remember trying to farm this one for so much time. Just like and I never got it. I have that. Yeah, this is a pretty cool minion. I just thought she looked like Siri. So I was like, I want this. I want the Siri minion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Proficiency. Nice.
Nice.
And now having 3 other friends to fish for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Was that more proficiency? Okay, nice.
Well then.
Our thing is at 23.5%.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near.
It is.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then.
Well, 2 times.
Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
2 times technically.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anson, obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional
Counting on
food. Help me out. Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with it. The Milky Way pomegranates? It's KFC? I don't even remember what the question was. Milky Way! Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Welsh onion, suman noodles. I don't know what these are. Two else aren't in food. Well, this is inspiration. Okay, I'm gonna Google what these are. On Aito candies. Okay, that could be it. That could be it. Suman noodles. Okay, so I don't think it's suman noodles. Welsh onion. I don't think it's gonna be Welsh onion. I'm gonna keep it a stack. It's probably gonna be the candy. I don't know. Not sure what that has to do with the milk. Okay. Crossing Starry Sky, 3 nights once every year. It might have to do with... well, it's the Milky Way. Suman noodles? Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? What? No. No! That's not what the Milky Way is at all! Is that bamboo noodle, isn't it? Oh, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I saw some bamboo looking at in it.
Yes!
Traditional food of Tanabata is gonna be suman noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is suman noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to suman, a wholly different food. Look, Linz, she's doing the thing you know how to do. Going with the theme of calming demons, suman on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for helping, Endaline.
Nice go.
Nice, Lady Anne. Seems really relieved. Charm. I'm suave. We're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. I ate nagashi sumen noodles that are served on a long bamboo and eat them off a stream of water, and it was the tastiest crab ever. I mean, the dipping sauce was... Listen, I believe you. I believe you, actually. I actually believe you.
I heard too.
Oh, do you have any free time today? I managed to get a permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Yes, that does sound great. I just have to think if there's any other activities I need to do before I go hang out with you. Oh, I need to bring up my Pokemon chart. Pokemon got a Kachoom. Yeah, a lot of the food they eat in this game, it looks really delicious. What's happening right now? Why can't I control? Oh. Other people today did a confidence, which I'm also going to do.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm gonna hang out with a girl, Yusuke. Sorry, buddy. You mean Japanese food, yeah? I mean, I don't know if it's all Japanese food though, but
Pretty good, huh?
and I wouldn't say all Japanese food looks good, but a lot of it does definitely.
I don't think so.
That's not true, is it?
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, oh, yeah, oh. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Hi.
One of these
Yeah.
days, I'm gonna win big.
Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay, come on.
822. Wait, what? 822? What? 822? That's over a month away. What the hell? That's over a goddamn month away. It's a summer mammoth lottery? Yeah, but that's a month away. Hello? Sorry, my phone's been acting up. It just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, but do you want to go get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. I figured something out. It's this. Potluck parties?
No.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, but I was talking about cooking. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway.
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? I'm touched. And I'm glad I put all the effort in. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's some brown rice. I don't like beans. She had me until the beans. It's time to win big and recoup. Yeah, we have to win really big though. We've spent like 30,000 yen on lottery. We won like 10,000 yen. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastic part again. Well, anyway. Oh no.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course, I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Koro-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Oh my god. I had 2 quesadillas today. I wish I had 2 quesadillas to eat. How about you share, huh? How about you give me the third? I had an unironic dream tonight where I dreamt I was buying kebabs. How do you know I have a third? Oh, trust me, I know, I'm aware. Like in my dream, I was buying kebabs. That was my dream, and I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. And then my dream ended before I got to buy them. The worst. Don't do dreams be dreams. There are no kebab. I have to travel for like an hour to get to the closest kebab place. Unironically, straight up, no cap. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So-
Come on, senpai, you'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Kora-senpai? You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's great. Why do you sound like a... Wait, I thought it was like meant to be like in a like a fugue stage. Maybe there's not enough flavor. I thought using that much would be bad for you. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that flavor is what I was going for. Just decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry, were you not a fan of the flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Mr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new and you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat. I know you monster. I thought it was like...
Thank you for the meal.
The way it was written was like, it's great. Like a robot. It was like, it's great. Like you're like, it's so good that you can't even like control your feelings anymore. Can you get frozen kebab into your kebab? I probably could, but it wouldn't taste as good, I don't think. The kebab place I usually buy kebabs at is so delicious. It's so good. Like it makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Also exclamation mark to the notice. That's my guess. I guess. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Koro-senpai. I'm sorry I didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was great when I presented it to you, and now... What? Oh, that ruined everything. You can try again sometime.
Thank you so
You're
much.
very kind, Koro-senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy the super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Apocalypse sauce. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forwards. But senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other to improve.
All right.
Okay, now that we got all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure we keep up. Thanks for Kusumi's training, I feel my stamina increase.
All right.
Max AP up. Guess for our
Maybe
time.
some other
I guess
time.
we'll end here today. Sure. We won't end here today though, because pee-pee poo-poo. Before we pee-pee though, let me undo this quick thing here. Before we go full pee-pee.
You're back.
Oh, we didn't pee-pee. Interesting. I got a big lead. This is a completely different level from what we've had before. You want to hear about it right now? You can you make some time now? Crosswords. What is food today? You mean in real life? In reality time? I have no idea. I don't know. But my stomach is rumbling. I don't make food on stream this, so I genuinely have no idea. If I were to guess, if I were to use my intuition, I would assume it's gonna be frozen pizza. If I had to use my intuition, then I would say frozen pizza. But they were aware, not clueless. No, unfortunately, not on Tuesdays and Thursdays at least. Today we'll talk about melon pan, which is made by using lots of fresh seasonal melons. Apparently, Pride of Bakery. I know about that. And I like clueless. Yeah, that doesn't exist, unfortunately. Because the people that make emails for me are lazy.
Hey, hey!
Changes with the season. Skeletons hang out. And decorative pattern. Changes with the season. Skeletons hang out. It's not catacomb. Not tomb. Eureka. Oh yeah. Yeah, Eureka. You're right. That fits. Spoilers. Decorative pattern. I'll be back after this. Okay, Cashew. See you in like 45 minutes. Because that's what it's gonna take for me to solve this. I'm one behind in crossword. Oh god. I don't know what a skeleton's hangout is. Skeletons hangout. I'm on 7-Eleven, dangerously close, yeah? Hey, listen. You had a head start, Cashew, I don't know what to tell you.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Hyung God Sixth Path? For follow, much appreciated. Something like that. Silent clues, one kebab per clue, I would not. Let me give me a second to think before we go into clue mode. What changes with the season? It's play slug, son. It's play slug. There we go. Dude, that puppy was so adorable. Skeletons hang out. Changes with the season. What changes with the season? It's not temperature, it's not weather. Skeletons hang out. Where's the skeleton? Those were the 5 seconds long was as excited as everyone else about the puppy. Yeah, there was their literal first encounter. Yeah. And then after that, Logan was like, oh my god. I don't think I like this thing. I don't think I like puppies. This thing is too annoying. Skeletons hang out. I don't know if I was understanding like the. Also, I don't know what this like decorative pattern. Puppies are just little me's, just as stupid and cute, but smaller, yeah. Changes with the season. I wish I had like a hint button in game where I could, where you could like remove like 4 letters or something. It sucks when you can't even get one of them, because if I could get one, then I could infer the others from that one, right? Like skeletons hang out. We're missing a, like, it can't be cemetery. It's not long enough. Now I'm not sure my answers are right. Yeah. Gutter clear, that's where Taro comes from? No, Taro is not from the gutter. That is false. Very false. I don't know what we mean by like skeletons hang out. Like, where do skeletons hang out? I don't know what the answer to this is. Where people are hiding skeletons? Oh, okay. Oh. Look at this. I don't know. Shouldn't that be like hiding skeletons then, rather than their hangout? Because they're not hanging out in the closet, right? They're hiding, for sure. If this is right, then my decorative pattern, I guess, is wrong. That's too obvious then. You think closet is too obvious? I don't know. I would have never thought about that as like a hangout for skeletons. I don't know if I know any pattern names. That might be Argyle, but it conflicts with closet, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't even know what Argyle is. The skeleton thing has to be closet though. There's no way it's something else. It has to be closet. Is this is the diamond pattern you see on socks? These things seem a bit too easy and hard at the same time. I designed them differently, I think. Yeah, I probably would too. Is that Logan? What? Oh, that was a sock. I think a lot of these make sense, like when you hear them, but I feel like sometimes the solution's like really obvious, sometimes it's not very obvious, and sometimes it's like I don't know about decorative patterns. I can't find the answers because I don't know about any decorative patterns. And also I don't even know if there's like a word that I know. You know what I mean? Changes with the season. Like what changes with the season? I feel like a lot of these fall into like that's technically correct category, which you know, makes it technically correct. Calendar? No, I thought about that. Oh, well, I guess it could be. I thought I already placed that out, but I guess it does fit. The Irish Republic Army changed with the seasons, but also would the calendar change with the seasons though? The calendar would stay the same. You don't replace your calendar every season, right? I guess it changes because you're like moving pages on it. I don't know. You flip the page, I guess. Well, is closet wrong then? Red Army faction changed with the seasons? Alright. Skeleton. I'm just gonna see if this one's right. Skeleton's Hangout Persona. Okay, that one is Closet. Oh, you only have one A, okay. Is it Is it like this? Uji? Oh, we don't even have the Y for that. Does anyone have any hints they want to give? Because I don't think I can solve this one. There's so many letters. Does anyone have like a first letter or something? If anyone knows, does anyone have a first letter? I think my design is not meant to be solved so easy. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm just not good at crosswords. I can't work this out without a pen and paper. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just not good at crosswords. It's the same reason I'm not good at Wordle. The second I need to remember a word, I can't remember that word ever. Could this be the sign? Could decorative pattern be the sign? Is a decorative pattern a design? I think I can't give give more hints. It would be too obvious. Wait, was the Irish Republic and the Red Army faction were those hints? Assuming that the sign is correct here, I think decorative pattern is going to be the sign. I don't think they're looking for a specific decorative pattern, they're just looking for the word design. Which feels a little bit weird, but... Do I need to use all the letters here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we don't. Cash waiting. I don't know what word to spell with these letters. Do you want a hint? Yeah, sure. It's all about high fashion. Dummy. I don't know. I don't know. I assume it's what you wear. Are we saying it's what you wear? But I don't know how to. I don't know how to spell that word out, unless the sign is wrong. Because it's not like apparel. One, two, three, four, five. Well, we can type out bruv. It could be bruv. Hey, bruv. Hey, bruv. It could be bruv. I don't know if do I know this word? Is there a chance I know what this word is? You know the word? There's no way. I don't know what word you can spell these letters. There's a W and a U in here. And a Y. What's the first? Yeah, I know that. What's the first letter? Can someone tell me the first letter? X? No, it can't be X. X is not an option. Is this easier with the mouse and keyboard? Can I do like... No, this is awful with mouse and keyboard. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it, I guess. If you're not changes with the season. I mean, W. I still don't know. Oh. That is stupid. That is such a that is a bad crossword.
All right.
I see.
That's just a bad crossword. I never use that word. Yeah, that's just a bad. That's just a bad crossword puzzle. I'm just gonna keep it aside. That's just a bad crossword puzzle. And the creators of that crossword puzzle should feel bad about it too. Where have you been? Been searching on and on.
Oh. Bye.
It was super easy, barely inconvenience for chat. Me back. Yeah, welcome back, Cashew.
How should I know?
Oh.
Chat is Galaxy Brains. I can mute if you want to talk. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna say the words. I'm just gonna say it was bad. It was a really bad one. The worst one so far, by far. Follow route. Oh. Wait, where's my dude at? I might cut down my allowance because I didn't get any bonus this time around. Same here, I can't even eat a decent lunch. Every day I survive off beef bowls and hamburgers, so at least we can always depend on those. I hear my wife's having lunch with her friends at some hotel. Jeez, they're really living it up. Let me go look. Did I need... Do we need a Pokemon for Mr. Man here? I don't think he needs a Pokemon, right? This is the moon Pokemon. It's not on my list, so I don't think we need the moon Pokemon. Bad words, where's Logan? Is it the one you say when you're on a bridge? You mean when you're on a bridge someone kills your friend? Maybe. It was a bad word, yeah. Logan is downstairs, I assume. Alright. Where's Mr. Man at? This one's really huge. I'm surprised I'm sure you'll be surprised. I'll let you talk somewhere with as few people around as possible. Actually, let's skip.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Just tell me already. You sure are fired up. I know you're excited, but you don't need to rush me. This is a guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting. He has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's just got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. That sounds a little bit sussy. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Ring, rong, rong. 06.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will be boosting popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys haven't gotten this far, right? Absolutely, nice job, buddy. Yeah, it's all because of me. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
And that means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I find out more details.
See you around.
Bye. Oh, bye. We're at 23.7%.
Hey!
Alright, we're sitting down. Cool. Film buffs. Chinatown. I'll do the film buffs one. I don't know if there's a new movie out yet. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand mise en scene?
Yeah.
Mise en what? Is this a French term or something? Yes.
Oh.
To finish reading The Craft of Cinema, mise en scene, I thought film was all about the story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something, yes. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now.
All right.
You can understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forwards, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on you. Oh, I should have macroed better, huh? I should have macroed better. I shouldn't have been watching DVDs until I read this book. I want to see if Kansurakun is available. And it is Friday!
Oh, welcome.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right? Ah, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. So I guess we're just going to Dr. Lady. Do I still have a death Pokemon though? I don't. So that means we have to go buy a death Pokemon first. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's the evening. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with.
Hi.
We're gonna hang out with our teacher in the evening.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man.
Oh man!
Okay,
Oh
come
man!
on.
Oh man! Oh, we're gonna have to Teacher-kun in the evening. Teacher-kun requires temper, I believe. You can see if you have a temper Pokemon as well. I love Pokemon. Remember Star Wars? I remember. We do have a temper Pokemon. Cool. Let's throw out this thing. Remember Star Wars?
Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
Sure.
What? No slacking off.
I think we need level 30 to do the next strength quest. I think moving forwards, when I have the opportunity, we are gonna focus on like the people in our party to forward our relationships with, just because that gives us the most like power going forwards. But I don't think I can do any of those today. At least it doesn't seem to be the case. I can probably open up this and maybe go to Confidences here.
I should write something.
I should write something. Oh. Silva shows up, so. I've been really busy lately with all my new patients, but what the heck? Oh, everything's set up already. Thank you, Dad. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so, Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. She's blushing. Just blushing. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. I feel like I don't know about in Japan, but I feel like it might be a little bit irresponsible for this game to like imply that this like back alley doctor is better than real hospitals. like there's like, well, this woman's just gonna concoct some like potions to fix all your illnesses. What the heck? That was popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had lots of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet smelling compress. And the other day I had a request for a cold buster. Huh, a drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh! It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No, this is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. Your mattresses? I don't know what to say here.
What?
Something wrong with that? I don't know what to say anymore. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now? Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Only back alley, goth girl doctors are better. True. Hello, Shosho. What's up, buddy?
All right.
Speaking of back alley doctors, looks like that girl's going to make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for the next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Yeah. I cooked the dinner. Is the dinner tasty for you, my friend?
Bye.
How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dose and half the activation time. But we're so close, we're right at the end of all this, I can feel it. I'll need to stick around just a little bit longer, hope we can handle it. You can count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-getter? If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how we hold up. Let's make sure I'm gonna stick there. Tasty, tasty, mamma mia! What did you have for dinner today, Shosho? What delicious, delicious meal did you have for dinner today?
You're back.
Tomorrow's the day! Then tomorrow we're gonna be okay, the pictures are gone, he has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say just scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have some decisive evidence, like a confession, it'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect, I guess. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching Let's News Find Out. Made some beef and vegetable bulgogi. Gogi?
I should write something.
Korean grilled beef. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious.
Oh! Hi!
Sure, okay. As long as you request me, sure.
Hey!
Yeah, let's do it.
Then I'll head over.
Please set your room for me. Kawakami cleaned my room. She seems to be thankful that I requested her. I feel like my boat Kawakami will go somewhere soon. Okay.
Thank you for using our service.
There's always tomorrow. Oh, I probably won't be able to do anything tomorrow because it's the day. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching for the premises. No, this psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this. This has to do with those posters we saw. Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Ooh, did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? That's a good question. We're at. It just went up to 35% from 25. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card? Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news that reported this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before this arrest. Remember the Kamashida scandal? They said the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. I can't believe that either.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
1 second. I'm gonna be RP. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna grab my food. My food is ready to be devoured. I'll BRB in like 3 minutes. 3 minutos, everyone. You can press F for car manual in the garage. Fuck. Oh yeah. Do it. Play slug. I'm almost back, everyone. Almost back. Then we can watch the cutscene. back. Back, friends and family members of planet Earth. Back from this good dialogue. Perfect time for the food. Maybe there's gonna be like 30 minutes of cutscene of talking now that I can eat food during. Absolutely perfect timing. If the game demands that I do something, then we'll just switch over to react mode, okay? So... No, it's not frozen pizza, it's chicken. I was wrong. Hey, Enda! Okay, there's an emote here. What is this? Heads up, this emote is not publicly listed. It can be added to your channel, but we cannot verify it. It's safe to show on live stream. Show emote. Okay, yeah, sure. You can have a Logan bag. That emote looks cursed. That's from Conarium or whatever, right? I think did you put the makeup on this? That emote is so cursed. Oh, there you go.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Crimes.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Why? Why do you hope that?
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Those damn bastards. They caught another criminal.
Now everyone.
Oh my, are you pooping my pants? Okay, well. I was about to eat food, but I guess, do you think... No, let's just do react streaming, I guess. I was just about to put a piece of food in my mouth. I figured it would be like a long cutscene, but... I guess we're react streaming, everyone. I guess it's time to be a react streamer. What do we have in the React channel? We have Netflix is a Joke by our friend Dualius. 3 minutes.
Ladies and
what is this YouTube channel? This isn't Netflix related, right? Doesn't look. Wait, is this a Netflix YouTube channel or? It's probably safe to watch on stream. Surely. Also have a thing on the forehead. It's from Conarium. I mean. It's from this. It's the image I made for this. Might be here. Images. Image. Oh well. I thought it was. Wait, is that from somewhere else? I thought it was this image. I thought this was the image, but oh! I think that's from the Bagman edit. I think, right? I think Phil Bagman made an image of that too. This one was pretty good. I like this one. This one took a lot of time, especially adding like the name tag down here and the line. That took a lot of time. That was surprisingly good. Oh, those were actually good. Alright, it's time to watch Dax Flame brushing Kevin's hair. Very animated people. Watching this anime videos is pretty risky, but it's just Marco chains and not something like ChatGPT. Okay, it's just following like almost like a predetermined path. There are at least 3 funny jokes there. Excerpt from
One
the
day,
Dax Flame's
in my junior
unpublished
year of high
memoirs.
school, our English teacher rearranged the desks in the classroom and gave us new assigned seats. I was put behind the kid named Kevin.
Nice little background.
Class started, and the teacher sat in the front of the class and read Shakespeare to us from the textbook. I wasn't in the mood, found it kinda boring, and could not keep my attention focused on the story. I began to look around, just daydreaming and such. Then I looked at the back of Kevin's head in front of me. I saw that his black hair was quite a mess, and I had nothing else to do, so I got my comb from my pocket and decided to run it through his hair. He was jumpy and turned around the second it touched his head. He just looked at me. I looked at him. He seemed like he wanted to say something, but turned back around. As I looked at his hair, I decided to see if I could pluck a single strand of it out of his head without him noticing.
Oh my
I
god.
spotted a hair sticking out nicely, brought my hand to it, slowly squeezed my fingers around it, and then yanked it out. He didn't notice. I put the hair on my textbook and played with it for a minute, then decided to neaten his hair again. I lifted my comb, brought it to the back of his head, and once again, he jumped at the touch and spun around. This time he looked at me and whispered so the teacher wouldn't hear him. "Why are you touching my head?" "I was just trying to comb your hair. It's pretty messy," I told him. "It's fine. Don't touch it," he whispered and turned back around. He seemed like he didn't want me to comb his hair for him, but I also thought that he might be playing coy, so I told myself I'd give it one more go, and if he objected again, I'd find something else to do. So I lifted the comb back to his head and brought it down through his hair as I...
For people that don't know, Dax Flame is a pretty interesting content creator. He doesn't really do much content creator stuff, and he has I don't know if he has autism or he has Asperger's or something like that. He's on the spectrum somewhere.
I had before. Once again, he whipped around at the touch, and this time he looked unmistakably angry when he whispered, "Seriously, quit touching my hair." He stared at me, waiting for me to say okay. "No," I said. I don't know why, probably out of boredom. "Stop touching my freaking hair, I'll break your DAM and comb," he whispered, more loudly, looking at me another moment, and then turning back around. I felt sorry for him, and also bored. I could tell he was tense, so I decided I'd give him a massage. I put my comb in my pocket, reached out, placed my hands on his shoulders, and barely got one squeeze in before I heard him say, not whisper, "My God!" As he twisted around, slapped my hand, he was trying to get my comb to destroy it, and then ferociously looked up at my face when he saw the comb wasn't there. His face was red, and I couldn't tell what he was going to do. He looked like he wanted to hit me, but instead, he grabbed my textbook and slammed it shut.
Oh.
"Just squished your hair," I told him as I remembered the hair I'd placed on the page. Before he could respond, the teacher said, "What is going on?" as she and most of the class looked at us. "He won't keep his hands off me. He keeps touching my head," Kevin immediately told her in a convincing, frustrated voice. She looked at me.
Convincing?
"Dude, I was just trying to comb his hair, and then I was just trying to relax him because he seemed tense," I said. I didn't mention that his hair was a mess because the whole class was listening. "Really? You were trying to comb his hair while you're supposed to be reading along in your textbook? You need to keep your hands to yourself, or I'm gonna move you if you're not mature enough to handle the new seating arrangement,"
But sure.
the teacher said, and let her gaze linger on me another moment before turning back to the textbook. She'd embarrassed me in front of the class, made me feel small, and I didn't feel like reading, so as she looked for her place in the textbook, I said, "You won't be doing me any favors by keeping me in this desk." I was attempting to make a good comeback. It wasn't great. "Excuse me?" she asked, turning her attention back to me. "Nothing, sorry," I said. "No, you said something. Do you have something important you'd like to share with the class?" she said in an intimidating, "I can send you to detention" tone. "I didn't say something. I didn't say the word something," I said, just asking for it. She stood up from her chair and said, "Come here," as she walked towards her desk. I already knew she was going to get a counselor's office slip, which of course meant detention and a phone call home. I looked at Kevin, who was smiling, and mouthed the words, "Thanks a lot," as I walked by him on my way to the teacher's desk, but deep down I probably really knew it was my fault. The teacher wrote out the slip. I got my backpack, loaded my textbook into it, and while I walked towards the door, I felt embarrassed as I saw the class's smirking faces. I opened the door and paused in the doorway, looking at the class. The teacher asked, "Is there a problem?"
Officer?
I glanced at her and then looked at Kevin. "Kevin's a snitch!" I screamed and slammed the door. I ran to the counselor's office and received my punishment.
That's true.
I immediately
Kevin is a goddamn snitch.
regretted my actions. So did I learn from this punishment? I did. The next day when I returned to class, we were reading Shakespeare again, and again I found it unable to hold my attention. Instead of using Kevin to occupy my mind, I decided to entertain myself without causing any disturbances or bothering anyone else. I packed a deck of cards in my backpack that morning, and so as the teacher read to the class, I played solitaire on my desk.
Nice.
After class, I apologized to the teacher for the way I'd acted, and she appreciated me doing so.
This one was something I would do as a kid. I mean, you can definitely tell that he's on the spectrum from that for sure. And it feels a little bit like assuming this is a true story, which it probably is. It feels a little bit like the teachers should be way more aware of like how to interact with people that are on the spectrum, probably. I still have like one piece of chicken left. Maybe this video will be enough. How long is this thing? 4 minutes? Oh my goodness, that's not enough time.
Wellington, the capital of New Zealand, is a city built on steep hills. If you're a tourist, you will probably stop by the Wellington cable car at some point, which will pull you up from the main shopping street to the Botanic Gardens. But if you're local, there are more than 100 other cable cars in the city, and they are definitely not for tourists.
I purchased this house at the end of 2020, and we were just looking for...
The thing about autistic kids is that if you kind of teach them what is good and what is bad, they will learn. Yeah, I agree. Well, in a lot of cases, right? But autism is on a spectrum, so there are degrees from like being able to function normally in class to being like needing like special being like a special needs kid, I guess, right? There's like a huge spectrum on for autism, right? So. But the majority will probably be many teachers just they're trying to be bad. Yeah, I agree 100%.
For a house, we weren't looking for a cable car house, but this house just came with a cable car, and we found out that the previous owner had some like mobility issues, and that's why she installed it. And I've been living in this cable car house for about 2 years.
Access Automation has installed approximately 300 cable cars around New Zealand. Majority of those will be in Wellington because that's our base, but we also do installations all around New Zealand and all around the Asia Pacific for that matter. I've got lots of different names: hillside lift, incline lift, probably a more accurate description. The Australians call them inclinators, which is a pretty cool name.
This isn't just about laziness or having something swish to raise your property prices. There are quite a few houses in this city that are up on hills and only accessible by long flights of stairs or twisting, winding pathways tucked behind other buildings with no direct road. There are even some cable cars that give access to several different houses along one track.
Our larger cable cars are for commercial installations for hotels and resorts. We're looking at 800 kilograms, 10 passengers, up to 200 metres in length. And some of them go on almost vertical cliff faces. They're really spectacular. A typical small residential cable car would carry 2 people, might run 15, 20 metres. Be ideal for a retired couple or just to get access to their home. We still get a lot of inquiries for new cable cars. A common inquiry is for people wanting to develop the back of their section. In the old days, they would tend to build the house.
This is like a horrible place to build houses. Yeah, well, listen, we don't care. People will build houses anywhere. It doesn't matter if it's like a cliffside. People will build houses literally anywhere. Gotta go to work now. Bye. Bye, Shosho.
It's close to the access point to the road, but with the cable car, it gives the option of opening up rear sections. There's road access to the front lot, but if you've got like a 30 or 40 degree gradient hill, it's not practical for people to walk up 40 or 50 metres up a gradient like that. So that's where the cable car comes into its own. The bar for safety is always going up, and that's one of our challenges, is to meet the very high requirements for safety without making them unaffordable. A small installation, you'd probably starting around 200,000 New Zealand dollars these days. It's a significant investment.
So if you've got to regularly lug bags of shopping or anything else heavy up 20 metres of stairs, or if you're older and worrying that mobility issues might mean you have to leave your home, and you've got the money to install one of these, it is actually a reasonable approach. But cable cars like this aren't cheap, and like any other elevator, they have to be regularly inspected and certified.
Yeah, it was interesting moving in and never having owned a house before, and suddenly the house needs a warrant of fitness, which is something that I'd never thought about. It's something I've only associated with cars in the past.
So cable cars are covered by the Building Act. They're actually considered to be buildings. They require an annual warrant of fitness, and our company is registered as an independent qualified party to be able to inspect the cable cars.
These cable cars are the same as elevators in any other block of apartments, just open to the elements, and not quite vertical.
I think it's worth it if you're older, like as a young, very quite fit person. I was a bit like, oh, okay, I guess I just have this annual expense now. But it is like fun for parties and everyone loves the cable car.
Fun
and
for
it
parties,
is great
bro.
when you're moving house.
I started Access Automation pretty much 30 years ago, and so we've been designing and building them and maintaining them for that long. It's been an absolutely fabulous experience, but I sort of feel like it's time to pass the baton on now. That's something that requires new blood to really let that flourish. It needs to be taken beyond what I can do. I guess the most satisfying part of this job is the fact that we're doing something that helps people. We allow elderly people to stay in their homes longer. At the other end of the scale, young professional couples, we allow them to develop properties on hillsides and sites that wouldn't otherwise be able to be built on. So we're building a product that's got a human element to it. I guess that's why I've been doing it for so long and still enjoy it.
God damn it. How long is this shading video? Because I have like 5 minutes left of food. Is this okay? This is 20 minutes. We're not starting that. It's probably gonna be a video we haven't watched here, right?
5, 3.
This is impossible, but New Zealand is trying anyway. Sure, let's.
New Zealand has no native land mammals other than bats. For around 85 million years, these islands were so remote that the rest of the world's mammals just never made it here. All the parts of the ecosystem that mammals would follow
The pneumatic food tube one was interesting. Gross but interesting. Pneumatic food tube. Oh, this thing? Sure, that's what this is.
There aren't many pneumatic
it's only
tube
3
systems
minutes.
left in the world. There used to be, well, not everywhere, but 100 years ago, most major Western cities would have a few of them for sending messages around, either within a building or between buildings. At one point, New York had 27 miles of pneumatic tubes between post offices. And you can still see them sometimes in American drive-through banks or in a few hospitals for quickly moving samples around. Last year, I visited one in Canada that's used for transmitting small amounts of radioactive stuff for medical therapy. I know of only one place, however, that sends food through them. This is C1 Espresso in Christchurch, New Zealand, and about 10 years ago, they installed a brand new set of pneumatic tubes.
Customer places an order at the counter, which will then get sent through to the kitchen. From there, the chefs can open it up, see what they need to make. If it's a meal that goes inside a pneumatic tube, we've got a map on the wall. Our chefs will then know where that customer is sitting and which tube to send it to. We're a wee bit limited to what we can put through them. Soup's never a good option. Burgers, fries will be packaged in these tubes. Stainless steel, food grade. We do throw a can of beer through them every now and then, so long as people don't mind getting a bit fizzed up when it arrives at their table. But otherwise, we get our bakers to specially make a sort of torpedo-shaped burger. Most companies don't have fancy see-through tubes. They were made in Germany and imported in specially.
Germany?
As restaurant gimmicks go, I really like this. There are a few competitors out there in the world that use things like conveyor belts or miniature roller coaster tracks, but here, your food isn't open to cold air as it travels. But I've been here filming for an hour or two now, and most of the people here are not ordering the menu items that go through the pneumatic tubes. They're ordering the rest of the menu or the coffees. These tubes attract the tourists, but the repeat customers are locals, and they're here for actually good coffee and food. Turns out that a cafe like this can't survive without actually being good.
We've been around for 11 years now. We have a roastery where we roast our own coffee in-house and create our own blend called C1000. The pneumatic tubes were set up from day one. The main issues we have around maintenance is the actual tubes themselves, wear and tear on those.
5-second rule.
They create friction and get stuck within the system. Everything else, touch wood, seems to work relatively well most of the time. We're really lucky. The new Christchurch Hospital, about 1 kilometre down the road, still uses a pneumatic tube system. There's a company in Auckland that's able to come down and do repairs and maintenance on ours when they're down looking after the hospital as well. One of the main issues we have, especially in a busy kitchen when we've got a full cafe, tube doesn't get closed properly, it decides with the vibrations to wiggle itself open, chips go everywhere, and then the tube actually stops in the roof of the middle of the cafe. If it's not too stuck, we'll try and push some more air through to see if it'll unjam itself. Second option being we've got a unit that sucks it back the way it came. Third option, which is my least favourite option, is we have to cut them out of the ceiling at the end of the dime. You hope it's near a join, that it's already been cut. Maybe happens once or twice a year.
Uh-oh.
Fingers crossed.
Of course, I did ask if I could put my GoPro camera through the pneumatic tubes to get pictures of the food's journey, and they said yes.
Oh. Oh. That's what GGG is? Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello there. So someone just grabbed the camera and just ran away with it. I mean, seems like a fun tourist thing, but like, why? Why? I don't get the point of installing those to begin with, and I don't get the point of why would you want food? Why you would want food through those? Roller coaster burger? What is that? Are you on a roller coaster while you're eating burgers? Ow! 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 Ooh! Ow! 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 Logan. Logan. Hi. Du. Ow! It's more like there's a mini roller coaster. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. I owe Logan a treat. Wait, why? Did I miss a Logan treat or somewhere? Oh, I did. That's it from Dwalias. I'm sorry. I didn't even say that. Sorry. Apologize. I'll give Logan some scraps, some chicken scraps. Come on, Logan. Kom så, ja. Åh, var det godt? Ja. Var det godt, Logan? Var det godt? I already did that 20 minutes ago. Yeah, sorry. I didn't see it. I missed it. I apologize. Please, Apollo, forgive me. Before I do this. I did it when you came back with food, yeah. That's fine. A little bit dirty. It's very like it's been really muddy outside lately, and I have to like shower him. A little bit of a dirty boy. Det er gutt. Du er fantastisk flink gutt, Logan. Du er veldig flink gutt, Logan. Ja? Jeg kastet opp senga. 1 2 Good trick. It's a full gaming I would pay extra for some 2 food. I mean, it just feels like the meal you can fit in there is so small. Like, it actually just feels like I would just order something bigger, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if I'm eating out, I just want something like... I want a lot of bang for my buck, you know what I mean? I want a lot of bang for my buck. Yummy. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them. We can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Koro-san? Oh, that... What?
Give me an answer.
That was the craziest, like, segue I've ever heard in my life. The sum of angles, A through E, is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape at 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? Pentagon. Incorrect. Is it a triangle? It also equal is planar. Okay. Well. Triangle would be my second choice. The rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the Perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with a bit of with that bit with Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Yep. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. I'll give them something to talk about.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Hell
People have been
yeah.
making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
Yeah.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
These people say for real a little too much. A little bit too much.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro
really do
said
for
towards
real,
the
yeah.
end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
On the down low, for real, on a sack.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Voicemail. Oh.
I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
That's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Yeah.
There will be no need for that.
Stacy.
I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Damn, Daniel!
Hey, we're not done here.
Oh, yes we are, bitch.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis.
I'm
you look
homie.
tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
What do you mean?
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
What?
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
You stupid child!
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Nice. That's nice.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with it. With summer on the horizon, got it? Beep beep boop boop beep beep. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation on the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. I feel like is using an instant messenger a bad idea for our little gang? Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Wanna stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh my god, so many text messages. What are you doing right now? I'm too busy for you. Are you free today? Chess lady, I'm not free today. I'm gonna hang out with my teacher. It's Becky, the maid who shakes with the desire to see her master. I'll comfort you again today, starting at only 5,000 yen. I'm sure you know, but I didn't get a request tonight. It would be great if you could request me. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be our choice. We just have to go real quick over here to Station Square. Not really, those apps have end-to-end encryption. Should be probably fine.
Hi.
We'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Oh man. Oh, okay, come on.
Please don't take off my mask. Yunya Kaneshiro quite incredibly invaded both the financial markets and the political world. A lot of business executives appear to be nervous about his arrest. I didn't know he was such a big deal. Bravo to the Phantom Thieves. We shouldn't celebrate them just yet. They still remain suspicious. Very sussy. I've got Phantom Thieves fever. Let's hear it for Pizza Shibuya, buddy. We need to get home and get studying. Exams are coming up. Aren't you screwed otherwise? Oh wait, his friend is missing. His friend is invisible. Nah, bro. I'll just flex my connections like a boss. His friend is invisible.
I heard.
Reading the world of evil, so damn admirable. In honor of the Phantom Thieves, I give you Sometimes Blues. My heart hides behind tears. Will you steal it? Steal it away in eternal night? Hey, is it possible to change and make the debut of my new self? The Phantom Thieves are the greatest. Thank you for how much of a performance? I felt it, yeah. That's probably homeless man probably doesn't need to say too hard. And knowing that the mafia has been shut down, now I can just live it up city style all I want. This place ain't safe. There's those creepy Phantom Thieves or whatever running wild. What if they snatch you up in the dead of night? Come on, let's go back home. I said drop it already. I'm so sick of hearing about the country. I'm homeless. What do you want, kid? Aren't you going to sleep? Hey, I work at night. If you got a job for me, just leave a letter in the trash bin. If there's any annoying trash you want taken out, I'll dispose of it for you. In the trash bin? Wait, what? What is he talking about?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, things quieted down after Kaneshiro's arrest. Those Phantom Thieves actually did it. Stealing hearts sounds crazy, but you know what? It makes this game of life more interesting. True.
I heard that too.
True, based.
I wonder.
Wait, where are the two old ladies that usually stand there and talk? On and on. There's gonna be a girl and a guy here though, for sure, right? Oh my god, where are they? Oh, maybe they're only here during the start of the day. Alright, let's well, let's not do that, let's just do this. I'm gonna be unable to afford the fortune teller. Yeah, you're the best, master. I'll be there soon, so wait for me.
Hey.
So, master, I want to provide more services for you. Is she touching my thigh? That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Woo! Woo! Stranger nature. Stranger nature. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty, and the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. The latchkey kid. Latchkey definition. A key of an outer door of a house. Okay, so the key of an outer door of a house kid who lives next door. What is a latchkey kid? Latchkey. Oh, that's a specific phrase. It's a child. Is a child who returns to an empty home after school. Okay, okay. Or a child is often home without no supervision. Okay. That makes no sense. Except I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Yes you do. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. Only rank 4, damn, dude.
All right.
I thought we were gonna be like at least rank 5.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. You're a bad teacher. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Oh. Oh. Some pervert was in your room. Who was it?
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Plot finally starts. You already know the truth.
Suddenly gone quiet, huh?
What do you mean suddenly?
That's
I've been quiet the entire time.
If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I'm just gonna keep going with that option.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Boom!
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies,
or you're
everything
you
stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
You can decide that.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
Tell
In
me about the
return,
next target.
Speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sei Nijima. Oh, is she a confidant
I
too?
am thou. Thou art I.
Oh my god.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Oh my goodness.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The judge.
All right.
Judgment.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Oh my
The
goodness.
identity of your opponent is this.
Medyed?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Nice, cool, don't care. We're at 35.2% on a Sunday. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious, who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Okay. Alright, boss. Alright, boss man.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
They being catfished?
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date? Question mark?
Something like that. What a handful.
It's like Cash Laughter is so cool.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who
Yes,
was
King
it
of
again?
Fad.
You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
It was the
They
MILF?
punished
You mean
those
the
awful
GILF?
people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may
Hello,
be
Jace.
true, but
Don't you think
That is
so
elderly
too,
female
dearie?
customer,
The
Jace,
Phantom
and you
Thieves
can
aren't
use
doing
her
anything
name.
wrong, are they?
Thank you. Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
What?
You're absolutely
What?
right. I'm not pleased about the general public support
What?
of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
Is this character so evil that he doesn't think social reform is a possibility? Like he's so evil that he's just like, that's ridiculous. Social reform? Never heard of it. What is that? A fantasy? Star Wars?
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah,
I think that sucks once the metaverse exposed to the
I had a
public, though.
feeling
Yeah,
that
true.
it was too brutal
Very
for
true.
it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
The Phantom Thief. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
I'm at work, dickhead.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But I don't wanna, that's right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke
Hello?
and me are pretty
What?
much the same too. I mean, it's It's not as bad as this guy's, though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
know,
Ryuichi.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Tassalophobia?
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Tassalophobia?
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Tassalophobia?
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Well, I haven't heard to say a single thing in Japanese, so that makes sense. Agoraphobia?
Explain
Oh,
the
maybe.
writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
No.
We can't deny the possibility.
You can.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Okay, she has
Don't
a point.
get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
It feels like I think conceptually this game is really cool. I love the concept of having like a group of teenagers that kind of like fight the power, do things their own way, and they kind of like learning as they're doing it. But it feels like there's a weird like it feels like there's a weird connection there between like what we're doing and reality, and there's like people believe what we're doing, and then they're like that's illegal, and we're afraid of people catching us doing it, but we're actually inside like a metaverse that's like an alternate reality thing. It's like there's some weird like there's some weird stuff going on there. The background on the head is so zigzaggy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean that's just ponytails, alright? You have to pull the hair to both sides, so you would have like a weird hairline at some point, depending on which side the ponytail goes to. Where's her zipper? Well, on her suit, it's in the front, I believe. Or is it on the back? Because her tail's attached. Yeah, it's on the back, because her tail's attached to it, so it's on her back. Oh no!
Now then, break time's over.
I wanted to push square. When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot of people talking about us too. The forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it the big time? Look at Pompous over dealing with some street thugs. Never had to be a deal with some bigger targets. We're just gonna take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyway. True, it may be best if we start thinking about it. I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction everywhere. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now. Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to Oh, I can play voice. Oh, you're right.
Just gotta take down a bigger. That was the.
True. I'm true. Well, now. Well,
I'm true. That was just.
just. Just more.
When I'm and the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it?
Don't
Okay,
get
screw
pompous
let's
over
call
That
that.
was the that was
True. True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
Me when I'm reading through my old Reddit responses.
True. It may be best if we start thinking. Now then, what we'll decide.
I feel like we won't lose to anything.
Let's get back to.
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Happy Super Mario Day? Wait, is it
buffet.
Super Mario Day?
Where would be good?
Hey, what
Super
about
Mario
fireworks?
Brothers, best game ever
Fireworks
made.
Festival.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll
Buffet.
take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
That's a great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let
What
you
did you name
off
about Super
if you
Mario?
fail
Because I don't
any
like
of
the
them.
Mario games.
Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Except for the old ones. I haven't played the new ones, so maybe they're good too.
fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
She's in the gamer position. She has her legs crossed on the chair. What do you mean you don't like a Mario? Gabagoo! I like Mario. Oh. I haven't played any of the modern Mario games, so like none of them. None of them. Look. I'm in the gamer position now too. I'm also sitting cross-legged. Fireworks and the yukatas. I guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Rumors. That's all it says. Rumor has she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it's like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Sujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something. Okay, it's just, it's the yandere. Or tsundere? I don't remember which one it is. And Future Shades of Heart has probably opened up some deeper mementos. I don't want to do that, but sure. Oh, I'm allowed to leave? Damn. Crazy. What about my Sunday shopping? I want to do Sunday shopping. Can I leave the home?
Good night.
I can't, okay.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
So, what do we want to do? Just study, I guess? Studying seems like the best possible thing to do. What DVD do we have? Do we have a studying DVD?
Hey.
Playing games. Playing video games will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on the game you played. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game has been beaten a level.
Oh.
Let's play a game. That's gonna make me gutsier, okay?
Oh.
That's fine. I do want to be gutsier. Sneaking, yeah. Let's
Hey.
Oh.
Yes!
Alright, let's go study. Because we might... There's a small chance that we can increase our knowledge before exam season. There's a very small chance, but...
Now,
What do you want to do?
might as well go for it.
make sure you close up.
Wow!
We've been close for a while, so I'm slightly hopeful, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well then.
The toilet said we were close like 20 points ago, so... I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Yeah, what if you did? Oh, what then? You start crying about it?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yeah, we can. Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it.
That wasn't an option.
I was originally
couldn't.
investigating
No,
mental
actually, I
shutdown
couldn't.
incidents.
I
Don't you
couldn't.
think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Oh yeah, it's very
Now that
similar.
I think about it. Their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late.
I thought
I'll see you
all the mental shutdown people, don't they immediately revert back afterwards? Because that's different than what we do, right? Because our people don't revert back. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confessions has led to an arrest of the other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking a toll count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo, come see the summer fireworks show 18th of July.
See.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. True. Based.
Okay, let's get started.
The tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Speaking of information retention, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary. Contextual but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Koros-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So, he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories. Huh? This is a tricky one. Is that a long time? Yeah, it's something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Miruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'll be able to retain them for ever. Yeah, I think so too. Nice. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration, sorry. It'd be great if you could encode all the text answers to your long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't get what you want. I didn't expect that.
Nice going.
Please. Nope, not enough. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? What if you have amnesia? The Dark Descent? 7/8 Marine Day. Finals end up on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick with that. Look up that stuff like that. Impressive. You still get to work when you're goal in mind. We're talking about class. What things that? Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I dodged again. That was an epic dodge. Whatever, moving on. A charm? But I need proficiency to keep dodging. I need proficiency if I want to keep dodging.
Hey.
Endaline Kun? Heading home, it's rare to run into you at this hour.
That reminds
me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into a nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say it's been well worth the time here, but I feel like there's more to this popularity than just talent. I should find out for myself at some point. This is bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine is rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking, but make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later, alligator.
Senpai.
Hello, Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yes.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
I've got a seat for you.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Crossover episode?
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two
We
up
had
to?
sex.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Us. Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Goddamn Goro.
That settles it.
Butting into
Would
my
you mind
territory.
if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
I'm still ruining my
Yoshizawa-san?
vibe.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather
What?
soon.
I see. You
What?
Make sure you're covering all your bases.
First of all, I'm not sure that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. But also, you have to drink warm beverages all the time to keep your body warm? Does he know what, Peppola? Your drink's just as hot. What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too.
Oh.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a
On
marketing
TV?
strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Well, I'm a phantom thief, and he's
social studies
investigating
class
me.
visited the set of a
Unbeknownst
TV
to
show I
himself.
appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh god.
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act.
Yep.
But
Ah.
I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Yeah, but this...
Getting help from others is
But these
totally
guys are criminals.
fine. But in the end,
And,
it takes a person's
like,
initiative to
rapists.
truly create lasting change.
Kaneshiro was not Kaneshiro. What was it? I always forget Jim Man's name. Whatever Jim Man's name is. Kamoshida, yeah, he was physically and sexually abusing children. What do you mean getting help from us is fine, but at the end it takes a person's initiative to really create lasting change? What does that mean? He was sexually and physically abusing children. Like I don't care. I don't care if he should have gone through that journey himself. I don't care. You're never gonna convince me that was a bad thing.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe
That
the
makes
problem
sense.
is.
That's a good argument.
And it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
That was a good argument. It could lead to worse results in society because people would expect the Phantom Thieves to deal with all their problems. That's a really good argument. A social cult place, but that wouldn't work, right? That's the problem because no one would have snitched out. And if they did, they would have just been told like, "Oh, no, that's not true."
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
That's a good point.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
That is an interesting take, yeah.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's great. She's not wrong. It's a unique stance. She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
What do you want to talk about?
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
It would be to get a lot of ex-students to confess and do cross-examination with current students. No, I don't know. I think if it would have been easy, people would have already attempted it. The students were not willing to confess, right? That was the problem. None of them were. They weren't even willing to confess to other students, right? So they wouldn't have confessed to the police.
Yes, thank you.
At least the game made it seem
Well
like that
then,
was like a
see you later.
systemic issue. Like that was like the principal wouldn't have helped, and then if I had like if he had been abusing me and I'd come out about it, they would have just been like the school would have just been like, no, that's not happening. Or are you stupid? And all the students would be like, yeah, that's not happening. And the police would have just you would have been like exiled from the school essentially and ostracized. Or at best, that's your worry, right? Like you would still be worried about that being the result, even if maybe it would have made a change. Kamoshida has been doing that for a while, right?
Ah, you're
Two
back.
friends over for a study session, huh? How do you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Ring! Oh my god. Was that actress helped here today? I'm already bummed about the test coming up. I'm trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some eyes together. Want to study together? Yes, I do want to go out to Dan. We do have a lover Pokemon, right? Confidence, Laver. We do. Oh wait, that was not my Pokemons. We don't have a lover Pokemon. The accent this morning was awful. Did you did they got control again like that one time? That's what I hear. Dari was acting funny or something. The vice president of our company might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. Where are these weird accents going to end? I don't feel safe getting in my car anymore. Alright, let's go. It's Monday. Interesting. Let's go pick up a love Pokemon.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay, come on.
Where have you been? Been searching on and on. Oh, we missed Sunday. That sucks. Did you see the news? They arrested that mafia kingpin. He appears in court on his own, didn't he? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe behind the scenes he made a deal with the police or something. Ah, okay, I can buy that. The police can't really be trusted either. True. Man, this country is so confusing. Everyone's real nice and all, but how do I put it? Meow! Stuff like 4 smiles and sensing the mood. There's just still so much for me to learn.
What should I do for my day off? I'm somewhat interested.
Wow.
Oh. Love a possibility increase our charm.
Well,
Oh.
what's up?
Well, almost hang out in the evening, so we're gonna hang out with Dom. We can watch that movie later, probably, hopefully, maybe.
Hey, inmate.
Persona. Do I need star for anyone? We do for that's for chess lady, I think, right? I think chess lady might be star. Persona. Strength we don't need for sure. We know that for a fact.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Ave Maria.
A fee is this is your such. Are you finished?
I am.
It is time, inmate.
This might also give me knowledge, which I'm after, so. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? So much in my head kind of hurts. I think I'm gonna quit for today. Yeah, I completely understand, Liz. I've been studying really hard in Persona 5. I completely understand what it's like to be a student now. Oh man, it's a lot of work. Like, look how hard I'm studying right now. I think so. I'm just jealous you get that one-on-one study session with Lady Ann in the line. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Yeah, well, this learning experience is hard. Hey! We leveled up! Level 4. Match me researching and reading on my vacation. Hey. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters, right? Me, Quasi? Never. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. And And listen, you'll probably appreciate spending some time in your vacation studying when you have to do a little bit less studying later. They leveled up. We're encyclopedic? I don't know.
All right.
Just gonna level up
That's not it.
our guts next now. You think you could help me with the math next? Sure.
Let's get back.
Ring, ring. Oh, we don't get a phone call. Nice. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once these are over, there'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Sure.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. True, based.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's the right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture, Koros-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
It is something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. You know what he did? He did missionary work.
No.
Incorrect. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon, bath, comes from his name. Oh, isn't Goemon one of the Pokemon I have? Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented. It is Ryuichi's guy, right? In many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. I knew you wouldn't get it right. Stop. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Oh, Yusuke, okay, yeah, you're right, yeah. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think I'm an illusion. If that else, I have to run through the school.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still choose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Ah, right. So I shall. You sound more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Gentleman thieves never existed. Surprise, surprise. I am the gentleman thief. Stealing your Twitch subs. Mine. Royale content. It feels like a lot of the Royale content is like very fillery. It does feel very fillery. And as ahead. There you go, Cashew. 7/12. Time to fast forward. Well. Hey, you have all tomorrow, Cash. If you play like 12 hours tomorrow, you'll be 12 hours ahead of me. Don't worry about it, okay?
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me, had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it feels like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard on me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much as my mother, about my mother admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be quite uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one should replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forwards towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be here to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Are we ready for your exam? Or besides the leader of the abundance? Okay, I think the entire school's full with new conversations now too. Well, I can't really know second year. What do you think? Maybe. I'm gonna go pee first though. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I have a chair, go do this. I used to be scared of going to Shibuya, but it's safe now thanks to the Phantom Thieves. Looks like they saved me again. I guess I'll become a fan of Phantom Thieves after all. Alpha Akechi-kun isn't too shocked from all the backlash he's been getting online. I still believe in Akechi-kun though. I mean, he's so handsome, like ridiculously handsome. Well, he is a Goro, so it makes sense. The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now. They took down that criminal group too, right? Now it's safe to go to Shibuya. Speaking of which, the melon pan so that Yon Gourmet Bakery is on fire too. It's so delicious, the flavors will bring you back to life, or at least from the brink of death. Whoa, that good? It's just bread, but I guess I shouldn't underestimate it. No, you shouldn't. Damn right you shouldn't. Why can I still hang out with Ryuji?
Yo.
I feel like I can become closer with Ryuji thanks to the absolute bone with Ryuji, yeah.
Come on.
There's no reason to hang out with these people again, right? I assume? Even took on the Mafia. Looks like the Phantom Thieves are going after bigger targets now. I suppose I'll ask you this too. Just in case, who do you think that will be the next target? They haven't decided yet. I see, so rather than acting right away, they're carefully observing society for now. It might also be that the criminals have been scared into hiding by the Phantom Thieves. It's kind of dumb, okay, so there's no like actual reason to do that. Hey, so that weird girl posted all this stuff online about her clearly imaginary boyfriend. She said she's knit her boyfriend a scarf, which made him super happy. Maybe that's you, Ikisugi-kun. Ah, stop it. That scarf freaked me out, so I threw it away. That's only a coincidence. Maybe you should ask that genius detective, Akeshi-kun, to get to the bottom of this. Just kidding. Powerful bonds, so you can never talk to them again. Yeah. They can't steal Ikisugi-kun's heart. It's mine. Yumeko Mogami and Ikisugi-kun belongs together. Oh wait, when I'm marrying him, I'll be Yumeko Ikisugi. I'll post online about anyone who gets in my way, and they'll bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm. He's crazy.
Looks like it's going well.
The Phantom Thieves are so cool, they totally took down that scumbag. People are all about them right now. I totally voted yes in that online poll. Yeah, I think Akeshi-kun might be jumped the gun a little by saying they're dangerous. They should team up and take out Tokyo's trash together. I'll take out Tokyo's trash together.
Thanks for the help. Well, that's not good.
Stay away from me, Ryuchi, you goddamn weirdo. Now that it's safe again in Shibuya, let's go hang out somewhere. I'll pass. Finals are soon, and summer's a good time to overtake my competition and reach the top. Taking an entrance exam sucks. It doesn't help that the teachers say they don't know who will pass or fail. One cannot rest on his laurels if he wishes to stay at the top. He must always strive and work hard. True based.
That's great.
Yo, Mottes, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in, Mottes people. Welcome in, bold folks. Here, let me give me some shoutouts. Ooh. We've seen this before, but this is a great clip. If only I had this technology. Imagine all the voices I could make. Welcome in, Mottes. Hello, friend. Classic ones. This one is really good. I like this one a lot. Oh, are we going? Is this Bonia Butt or whatever the place is called?
Brado Island.
What's the place called again? Underbutt?
Islet, sorry.
Vacuum. Bayou.
Wacko Bomb Bayo.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my god.
It's classic clips, right? Yeah. Dude, these clips are good though.
Wacko Bomb.
It's been a while since we've seen this. At least this one.
That's oh my god, that's too funny. Hold on.
And unfortunately, that is probably not where you settled in the Bayo. Right in the bum. God bless.
Oh god. Oh no, hold on. My microphone screwed up.
God bless.
Wacko Bum.
Yeah.
That is incredible name. I want to go to Wacko Bum Bayo.
Mottes' first child right there. Wacko Bomb.
Howie.
Oh no, it's
I need
near.
to switch back to the fucking look at the legs.
Nice.
Nice.
This is near. That's near Replicant, I assume, right?
What?
Or, wait, this or is this Automata?
What is that? Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Okay.
Automata. Okay, that's probably pretty old then. That's probably like pre. That's probably like pre me following you. Hey, welcome in, rating people. Thank you so much for the raid, Mortis. Here's a proper shout out that will put Mortis' name at the top of your guys' chat, so you guys can go click it. You can all go click up there. Right there. Right here, it should say like follow Mortis or something. There's a little heart. Just push the heart. Please say my WODs times. Oh damn, dude. I've been moving all my WODs over to YouTube, and it's like I started doing it in November, and I'm in 2022 right now. I still have like a year left of WODs, and I'm still making new WODs, so it'll take a little bit of time. How was Neo 2 after I departed? Near's on my game list now. Near is pretty good. I like Near a lot. We're playing some Persona 5. We are pretty far into the game, so if people are worried about spoilers, then we're definitely in spoiler territory. But I don't know. Like this game is like 600 hours long. This is like a 600-hour game, so I don't know if anyone even remember a spoiler from this game. Now 20 times 1 boss got him to 1 HP 1, so the usual. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to with Wulong. I'm really looking forward to just beating my head up against. Oh, you didn't even kill the boss eventually? Oof. I'm looking forward to just beating my head against 2 tough foes while people are saying skill issue, skill issue, skill issue over and over again. I can't tie back into the game. We just finished we just got to a conclusion of a palace in the game. A palace is like a story segment. So I'm just running around and reading side dialogue right now. Like these people. My grades are really low. I really need to study more and get my ranking up. Hey, it's almost summer break. I'm going to spend it by going out and having as much fun as I can. Is this loud? Just me? I mean, I've had the volume at this the entire time, so it's probably fine, I assume. Some part of the game are going to be loud, but that's just how it is. Are the Phantom Thieves real? I hear they even changed the hearts of the Mafia. It's amazing. Heroes like them must get all the girls. Maybe I'll quit basketball to join the Phantom Thieves. Can't you do this a fad? You're not seriously thinking of quitting your team, are you? I just don't think it's gonna work out. There aren't many talented people I can get to join our team. Did they just walk through the door? Oh my god, they're ghosts! I've used too much of my power. I'm exhausted, but I've managed to take them down. What do you think you're doing? Who would know? Who would have known that Kanashira had that up his sleeve? I can hear the people's cries for a hero to fight evil, but for now, let me rest a bit. This used to be a high school in Japan. Now it's a ghost town. 60,000 students used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. I unironically want to play the. Unironically want to play the Call of Duty at some point on stream. Because those games have like a good story in them, even though the gameplay is like very generic. The story is just pretty good. Like I like the story in Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I have to use my mobile data to watch now because I'm downloading a game and it's sucking up my bandwidth. Well, let me tune the stream up to 10,000 bitrate, just so we can abuse your mobile data. No, whatever. It's from Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It's a guy going, 60,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. It's already July. It's almost time for our last summer vacation. I've just been focusing on our team lately, but it's about time to get some studying done. I decided to go to a cram school. We can't afford to waste any time playing around. A cram school? Don't touch a bitrate, I beg you. Oh, it's too late. Aren't the Phantom Thieves crazy? I wonder if they're really linked to this school. Be careful not to spread weird rumors. Students should concentrate on studying anyway. Oh crap, it's almost finals. I don't want to fail and have to take remedial classes. Wonder if the Phantom Thieves can steal the test questions. Nah, that'd be impossible. Keep rotating the camera. I can't rotate the camera. I don't have control.
Oh.
I'll go back inside and I can do it. Watch Dogs Legion was on sale Uber cheap. Just to play while wait for Diablo 4. Okay. Legion's a new one, right? That's like the Watch Dogs 3 or whatever.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, 200 in, okay.
Nice.
Alright, let's turn the camera around. Take this, Dualis's bitrate. Take this, bitrate kun. What if I say I'm one of the Phantom Thieves? That might work since they took down Kaneshiro. I'm the romantic Phantom Thief, here to steal your heart. The love thief of the pounding hearts. Love thief of pounding hearts? Isn't that a bit corny? Idiot, that's the point, just give it a try. Idiot. You dum-dum.
Looking forward to it.
Do I think there's a Ubisoft sale? It's on sale for me? Watchdog Legion. Yeah, it's not on sale for me either. Please don't call me a dum-dum, I'll cry. I'm sorry, you. Oh, wait, Watchdog Legion has mixed reviews. Single-player game with microtransaction, incredibly scummy. Sure, it's for cosmetics, but I already paid for the game. I bought the DLC, and then they want more. $10 per outfit. I don't know if I care about that. For additional outfits? I don't know. Will you actually cry, though? Because you are not a dum-dum, you're a smart, which is the opposite. It was 80% off. Well, there you go. There's a Capcom publisher sale for me. I've got a Capcom sale right now. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is the game you guys keep talking about, right? Where you go, objection! Thank you, Anna. I shall not cry over it. Went to the pharmacy to get my sleeping meds, and the hag-ass B-word at the desk did not trust me. Had to do another trip to get my ID to register online to prove I exist. That sounds weird. What do you mean she didn't trust you? Like, she didn't trust that you were who you said you were? It's a fun series. I used to play it on DS. Is it a long series though? How long is your average? How long is the average Ace Attorney game? It usually gets pretty short. Okay. Hope you actually get them. Yeah, it sounds like it did manage.
Oh.
Sounds like Sergeant will sleep well tonight. I did not look presentable enough for said B-word, I guess. Told me I could just be anyone. 10 to 20 hours. Or 15 to 20. Ah, that's the perfect game length.
Oh.
I love games that are 15 to 20 hours. This is what I look like when I go outside, by the way. I just had the pajama pants on. And my pajama pants are tucked into my woolly socks. New employee was my first time shopping there. Yeah, that sounds pretty stupid.
Do it.
That sounds pretty silly. Shibuya full of police, isn't it? I'm sure I'm glad I changed my cell territory early on. Yeah, not doing too shabby. People really fall for these too good to be true stories. Just butter them up a little and it's a shink. There's so many gullible people everywhere. The thugs in Shibuya are mostly gone, so maybe I'll wait around there to pick up some fares. Those Phantom Thieves got rid of the bad guys, right? What are they supposed to be superheroes? One of my fares, he was pretty young, said they're more dependent than the police. Maybe it's embarrassing for the police having someone do their job for them. True, based. Alright, last place we go here, and we have to go to the Endaline gate. Mario Day, a celebration of about a fictional character who commonly saves a princess, suited 2 days after International Women's Day. It's curious.
Thank you for stopping in.
Are you saying this is a big Nintendo conspiracy? Because I believe it. I tend not to show anger because since I look kind of scary, but I nearly went full Karen. Oh god. Oh no. I didn't mean to go here. Japan doesn't believe in women, Enda? Oh. They don't?
This is good.
Oh.
Alright, what did people do today? On, what do you think it runs with? Mon. That's true. That's a good point. Today people spend time with their confidants.
Let's do it.
If Karen were short for Karinov, 11th century Siberian warlord. Is that an actual name of Siberian warlord? Hey, mommy, are the Phantom Thieves bad people? I'm not sure. Seems like they only fight the bad guys. Kotaro says he likes them. Oh, really? He must be a good guy. They must be the good guys then. Yeah, we are. And never dare to talk bad about us again. Or else. Sad understands very well. I hate people. I hate people too, dude. I get it. I also hate people.
This goes like this.
Except for my subscribers on Twitch. That's you. I'm talking about you. Unless you're not a subscriber, in which case... Anyway, how's Japan? Stay mad, non-subs, and I hate you all. I do. I do. And I refuse to read your messages. Japan is going well. Great. We finished Kanashiro's Palace, of course, and we had the event so Kanashiro confessed everything. And now we're 1 day away from exams, and then right after that, we are doing the summer vacation. I don't know what that's going to entail though. And it fits so perfectly. It's insane, right? That emote combination fits so perfectly. It's actually insane. That didn't work. Yeah, it's insane. You would think the hat, like, if you just look at a picture of the hat there, it looks like the hat was meant to be there. Now, solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Endaline-kun? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Wait, was this not hanging out with Makoto? There's no way, right? Gonna pay for 70 subscription just right. Oh, you need the 70 subscription for the titleless ones. I forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, it's not that expensive. It's like €2 a month or something, right? Something like that. I bought a year subscription. I think I just bought a year. I was like, screw it. I was subscribed to Better Twitch TV for like 2 years or something. So.
I agree.
Impressive, Endaline-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually pretty good review for me as well. Just one. Let's move on to the next problem. Just one, really?
I'll see you later.
Really? Just one? Just one? Okay. Oh ho!
You're back.
Yeah, I usually just think about that as like it's like a business expense almost. Like I have enough subscribers that I'm not losing money on being subscribed to 7TV and stuff like that. So I think it works out. I'm not paying for it. You guys are, and you guys are the ones using it. I've given you guys your the means of your own production. What's this emote? It's Milady 0, like this. Oh, that didn't work. It doesn't have to go before. You put this before. Oops. Wait, I don't
Any
know.
bags?
I'm not supposed to do that.
No.
Thank you so much to all this for giving a subscription to Sergeant. Oh, finally I can stop being angry at Sergeant. Oh my god, I was furious. I was so furious. Oh, it worked. It didn't for me. That's weird. Oh, I was so mad. I was fuming in my head. I was going crazy. Wish I just have one slot for zero emotes for everyone. That would be cool, yeah. He's losing money on all these Pika games though, which is why you cancel it. Well, technically I am, yes. I mean, this game costs like it costs like 50 euros. It's like a 50 € game. Thank you so much for the Wallies. Welcome back to the bag stand. Enjoy your emoticons. And I appreciate you, the Wallies. I don't think Sanders has ever subbed. I don't know. I just forgot my sub ran out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who subs or who gets gifted subs or who uses channel points. I have no idea. It makes no difference to me as long as you're a paying customer, you know what I mean? Even if I'm paying for you. But if you're not subscribed, I better not see you type anything in the chat. I think I've given Sergeant half his total subs. I know Wilk has like the gift sub record. Me and Son tag teaming him. I could have done that with channel points. Well, now you could use the channel points something else. You could save them for another gift redeem when I enable it again. I get the butt, Son gets the mouth. Sure. I've probably just been writing emails without thinking. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Sure. Crosswords? Crosswords! You have any news? I don't. Stay away from me, lady. Exam soon. I don't want to do anything with you, Ryuichi. You should spend your Endabucks on treats and pets.
I'll just add this.
What if I spent them on this guy? I don't think that emote combination works as well. Dolce treat. Son hasn't gifted me any, so this mouth is still free. Oh, well. Well. Who knows where it went? Who knows where it went? Where's gone, Logan? Logan? Oh. Treat? Dolce treat? Event? Make it? They did grow up so fast, yeah. Bella quick come in. Yeah, she's gonna get a treat. I love that Dualius is very focused on Bella getting treats. Happened. What I got? What I got? Huh? If I'm fast enough, I will gift subs when you use Endabucks for sub. This assumes you will then spend those bucks for treats or pets. Most of my bucks go to treats, as they should. Nice. Bella reminds me of my uncle's dog. That's nice. Bella is by far the most unruly and bad dog in this household, but I'm glad she's appreciated. Dragon. She's a menace. She's unironically a menace. She sneaks into this room and starts like rummaging around on the desk. If I leave any food up here, she'll get it 100%. It's insane. If I have sort of money, but strong on Enderbox, hit me up. I'll gift you a sub in exchange for trees and pets. You can press M for Carmel in the garage. Fuck. God, I almost had it. Almost had the timing down.
Hey!
Alright guys, it's crossword puzzle time. How many crossword puzzles? Okay, I need to Google this. How many crosswords Persona 5? Oh, there's 25 of them. Okay, so we're like almost halfway. Okay. Exchanged all over the world. Exchanged. Replaced the franc. Oh no. Okay, is this currency? Is currency type with 2 R's? I think it is, right? Currency, yeah, it is. Currency, yeah, that's currency for sure. Dispensable cash. Money holder. This is wallet. I still have no idea what you're saying in that online manual. Okay, basically in as per usual, I read chat pretty fast, but it's basically feels. I basically said like, man, I just wish this game had like a car building manual or something. And if the Spider-Man goes, if you press M, there's a manual. And I'm like, oh shit, really? And then I press M, and then I do this in game because M is the give the finger button. That's what happens in that clip. Because Spider-Man trolls me into pushing M, and then I just give myself the finger essentially. Yeah. The difficulty for these is wildly inconsistent. Yeah, I would agree. What's dispensable cash? What replaced the franc? The franc. Lore, yeah, deep lore. It was just a good meme because it's like manual and M as well, so that was really good. Concept makes it actually hilarious. Yeah, it's really good. Dispenses? Oh, ATM. It was very funny, but it was also disappointing because I was like, you can. For anyone that's played Monster Hunter or watched me play it, there was like this rush of emotions where I go, in my head, I just go, oh my god, there's actually a manual in the game that I can just look at to know what I'm supposed to do. Thank the Lord that I push M and it's just like immediately destroyed. The Japanese culture ones are next to impossible for non-weebs, but these normal ones are not too bad. It's just Trivia Pursuit crap, but without weird sport questions. Yeah, it's just weird. The last ones are just very difficult. Originated, average kroner user, yeah. Originated from the Latin word currentia, flowing. This term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. I thought it said cheeks. It doesn't include cheeks, everyone. And the way you drop the engine part on the table when you read it, yeah. It is a good clip. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items. Rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, red fish. Okay, sorry.
All right.
I see.
I clipped that. Yeah, there you go, Jace. What good job.
Nice.
I'm proud of you. I can't even remember. I'll remember. Remember Star Wars? I'll remember.
Hmm?
I don't have anything to say to you. Oh my god. Up next, an update on the rest of the leader of the crime ring. Kaneshiro has admitted that he gave orders to his subordinates to carry out crimes. However, countless people fell victim to his scams. Investigating every single scam will take time.
Hey!
Anything past last week is a dismemory. For me too, dude. For me too. Been searching all along. Studied with Ryuichi. Kawakami? Wait, can I? Oh, because they're cheating, right?
Bye.
Because they're goddamn cheaters. That's why they can do that. Who can we hang out with right now? I might just go to the cinema too while I can. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. They really got the bad guys. They steal people's hearts, right? You think they can steal the tests for summer classes too? No, dummy. If they steal anything, they'll be stealing hearts of our teachers and parents. They'll make him cry on TV and say they're sorry because they made us study too much.
That's great.
I don't remember the cute things in life. I remember Mila and her soft puppy skin. Okay, I think we're gonna go cinema today, because I don't think I can hang out with anyone I care about hanging out with that much right now. This is gonna be... This is Goro, right? And this is Reporter Lady, or Fortune Teller. And this is Mishima. Yeah, I think we'll go watch some cinema. Hello, Mr. Puppyline. Hello, Shosho. How was work?
Wow. Well.
Sure.
Well then.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to...
Or my social status! The most romantic thing you can ever say to someone you love is, I don't care about my social status! And Momo's right, a person's true value isn't about their social standing or wealth. Feels Japan man, yeah. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Ah, look at that. That's called love, you idiot. We haven't watched the credits all the way to the end. We haven't watched the credits.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. Yeah, sure, let's go home. The percentage by my head is at 35.3%.
Yo.
Zup. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Kebabs, yeah. Rabu? Oh, I get it. Like love. Like a rouge of Rabu. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. What if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Because she's an honor student, I don't know. I love kebabs, but I was dreaming about kebabs. Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Kebab equals love, yes. Yes, 100%. Today's the first day of your Frown Like Sam's. Begin! If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Oh god. I should have paid attention to those notes that Mortis took at work. Breaking and entering. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know angles, guys. If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88. A and D. What are B and E? I don't know. Some crap. So I'll get a protractor that I can use on the screen or some crap. But I might have thought just to scroll around and stuff in those notes to make my work look more complicated than it was. I saw those notes and I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't know what these things are. I don't know what these numbers mean. Well, it is going to have to be 74 degrees.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh.
Hmm.
An essay question. This was tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Actually, they were for different parts I was making, but I decided to include them in the pick. Okay, that makes sense. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Oh, it was this guy. I recognize his name. Real life work, yeah. It's on Motus' Discord for people that are on Motus' Discord. And I can pull up the. You don't mind me showing the picture on stream, right, Motus? I assume, or is your Discord private? I can show you guys the picture if you guys want, as long as Motus doesn't yell at me. Yeah, go ahead. Here's the picture I was talking about. Look, this is the solution, guys. This was the solution all along. Whatever all of this means. I'll ask you later. Yeah, I joined. She was like, that bastard doxed me and now I lost my job. Goddamn Endaline and his goddamn community. Yeah, this was the thing. Motus Discord doesn't work because it contains pictures of some bold P word, Endaline. I'm not on it. I don't think there's pictures of me on Motus' Discord, but maybe. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Whatever this means. Whatever all of this means. An HO? A P260? Oh my god. Wait. I think Motus is making guns. I think Motus is making a gun here. I think a P260 is a weapon. I had no idea that heavy stuff incoming. That Japan has a case of people who used to do jobs having to do it offal and butchering, traditionally considered tainted in Buddhist sense, who deal with a bunch of dirty jobs and still get ostracized. They Google Bura Kumin if you want to ruin your day. Bura Kumin. Largest discriminate against population in Japan. Okay, well. They are not a racial or national minority, but a caste-like minority among the ethnic Japanese. Okay, interesting. Interesting. What if I don't want to ruin my day, though? What do I Google then? When I do not want to ruin my day, here I can show you guys what I Google. I like to Google this when I don't want my day to be ruined. I like to Google Endaline, and then I like to click all these links. Like this link, I like to click this one, Endaline WODs. I like to click this one. And I go in here and then I look at these cool videos. Bloodborne BL4 Part 6. This was all. This was just it. This was literally like over a year ago, to be clear. I wonder if I got this hoodie for Christmas this last year, so I can't be wearing that. But I could be wearing this Path of Exile shirt there somewhere though. How far do you have to go until I'm wearing the Path of Exile shirt? This is the prototype of for new bad dragon. Oh, cool! I love dragons. What is doing math in an airplane and a Karen reports him to the plane staff? Valhund puppy. Or okay, let me see what this puppy looks like. Puppy. Oh my god, that is adorable. Christ, this is adorable. You can't show me shaved P words while I'm at work. The stream is in tagged not safe for work. True. I can tell from the thumbnail that they are all quadruple A grade videos. So they are, yeah. We played Doki Doki? Yeah, we played Doki Doki. I played a lot of video games. I played. Oh, that's the wrong YouTube channel. Oh, this is my private YouTube channel. Wow, with all my other cool videos. With all the other cool videos. Wait.
There aren't many new...
Was this the tab? I think this is the tab. There we go. What is this image? Oh yeah, yeah. The one with the sunglasses on, this one. That's a good thumbnail. It's a Nordic corgi, okay. It was Pembroke was based on. All it takes is an inch of snow and he's stuck. Endaline. We played a lot of video games. We played this game, Pathologic is pretty cool. Pathologic is a pretty cool video game. We played Doki Doki Literature Club. We played Life is Strange True Colors. We played all the Mass Effect games. Resident Evil Village, Spiritfarer, Village, Kane Part 1. Oh, Death Stranding. That was a good game. I love Death Stranding. Dark Souls SL1 Part 4. Ghost of Tsushima. I liked Ghost of Tsushima. That was a good game. There's no place log on this scene. I don't know what you were... Oh, sorry. It's too late. That looks pretty cool. Well, listen. I can only speak by what the people have voted. And the people have voted that Pathologic is by far the most popular playthrough on this video gaming channel. So, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, guys? All I can say is that Pathologic is by far the most popular video on this video gaming channel. That's all I can say. I didn't decide this, but I want to replay Village 7 on some non-baby mode difficulty. That could be fun. I mean, they're pretty cool game. Remember Litmus Fortune? Yeah, that's there somewhere too. Litmus Fortune is there somewhere too. There she is. There's Litmus Fortune right there. Are becoming full-time Pathologic streamer? I would, but there's not enough Pathologic content, unfortunately, because the developers are a little bit sketchy. Any new comments? It doesn't look like it. They would be here. Well, this guy apparently said, "Oh, RE4 remake." That's gonna be fun. Need more Popper Focus videos on the channel, but that's this channel. The Poppy Focus videos are over here. With all my bugged Cyberpunk videos. All the bugged Cyberpunk videos are here, and me dying in Path of Exile. And I also have like a billion private videos. Just pop this on every thumbnail, yeah, could do that. There's a lot of decent memes in here. This is a good meme. I watched this again recently. This is a good meme. This from SV Tor.
Exalted.
I'm busy.
The Lady of Sorrows demands your attention now.
I've never...
For reference, this is my character. I just want... For people that know, this is my character. Just so this meme makes sense. This is my character, okay? And this lady is the same species that I am. And this lady right here is my companion. This lady is my companion, okay? My companion, my character, same species I am.
Exalted.
Exalted.
Busy.
The Lady of Sorrows demands your attention now.
I've never seen a species like that before.
Oh man, I love that so much. My species was added after this quest was added. So despite the fact that she's been spending the entire game with me, she was like, I've never seen any species like that before. Oh man. I would, with my character, yeah, me too, dude. She's hot as heck. Look at her cool Sith outfit. She was a Sith juggernaut, I think. I don't know if there's any other good memes in here. That is a hologram, not a species. True. Good point. You make a compelling point. That's a very, very, very compelling. What is this one? What is the new Phasmophobia monster clickbait? Oh, I remember this one. You know about Kit Fisto if she did, yeah. You're like an alien, 7 out of 10. I'm a Tempsy. Oh, okay, well. I saw recently the one with my name. Yeah, this one, Kashtava the Betrayer. I think this is a little bit short, but this is me playing Path of Exile on hardcore. Is there any? I go. Is there any surprise mechanics there that are going to instant kill me? And Cash is like, there's a whole quest line that will teach you basically with the new Atlas. I mean, I don't think so. I didn't die though. Sure, we can watch that video too. We can watch another video. We can watch another YouTube video. Which one was it? This one.
Start from 100. Can you see my camera? Let's toss it with G.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! That Joshua 2 makes good. Yeah, I have a lot of those memes. For the record, what you're seeing here, this thing right here is a little bit pixely. This thing is Son. This is just Son crouching down and looking at a book or something. But I thought this was a ghost. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man. Here, this one. Helicopter. Ah! Oh my god, you won't believe what just happened. The best part, I accidentally jumped out and I managed to jump back in again. I have a few of those. I have a few of those memes. I think I have any other of them in there. I don't have anything else that's edited. I don't think. I don't think so. At least looking over these real quick. I like this one. This one's edited too. I think we might have watched them on stream before though. This was my first time playing Cyberpunk.
Open fire!
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
Show the clip with Logan's snout in the thumbnail, sure. You should upload this at YouTube Shorts. Yeah, it's just I'm too lazy. I'm just too lazy. I could. I have a lot of it. Like if I go to I have 2 YouTube channels, right? So if I go to my my other YouTube channel, my real YouTube channel, I have like, oops, wrong button. I have. Is there any way I can say how many videos I have total? I have 180 videos total, but the majority of these are just privated because you know. Usually they're like just very very specific memes, or they're just like stuff that I haven't like put out there yet. I wonder if there's anything else there that's like private that we can look at. If you want Enda to upload more, don't forget to tier your sub so he can hire an editor. Yes, please. Please tier to subscribe right now. Please tier to subscribe right meow. What is this? What is this video? This one's pretty funny too. Is this a good video? I can unprivate a lot of these. Might be good content. For some reason, here, let's watch this. Let's watch 2 videos. We can watch this Snoot video, and then we can watch another video, and we'll go back to playing the game. Here's another Cyberpunk video that's privated for some reason. I don't know why I privated this. It's just me playing Cyberpunk by myself in my lonesome. I don't know if you catch what's happening here, but I thought this pet thing was for the kid. I thought I could pet the kid. I was like, wait, what? Why is that an option? I was so confused. Oh, that was so funny. It looks like you're supposed to be able to pet the kid, right? Also, why is that kid holding a gun? The humans are below the dogs, so yeah. We had a new orphan petting feature, yeah. Here. Average kid in Night City. Him licking his mouth. This was a long time ago. This video is really long. This is an old video. He was a much younger boy at that time. We also have shower videos of Logan. Logan has more self-control than me. Yeah, it's a very good dog. He's a very good dog. Is that PlayStation 5? Yes. Yes. This is the look of betrayal soon. Logan does not like taking showers.
Er det dusjtid? Er det dusjtid, Logan? Huh?
He does not enjoy taking showers.
Er det dusjtid, Logan? Skal du inn i dusjen?
My first I've seen the bathroom, and there we go.
Huh? Skal du i dusjen, Logan? Hør på da.
He does not like taking showers.
Gå da.
I just saw my stomach looks that you don't live in a single room inside the void. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a doorway right there. I do have the stick to protect me from the outside.
That's good. Gå i dusjen. Logan, du. Logan, gå i dusjen. Gå i dusjen. Ja, gå. Ja, du. Logan. Logan.
He really doesn't want to take a shower.
Gå. Ja, gå. Gå igjen, du. Gå. Gå igjen. Du. Gå.
Uh-oh. Here comes the water. He says that, yeah, he doesn't like showering. He's not a big fan of showering. It's good though. Look, he's standing there. He's taking the shower like a good boy. He is so not okay with this. Yeah, he does not like showers. He's not a big fan. Just like baths. I mean, I've never had an opportunity to bathe them, so who knows? Have you ever given a thought why he doesn't like showers? Would he like a bath or maybe a proper swim? He might like swimming. He might like swimming. Who knows? We can also watch. This one. I mean, since Mottis is there, this is a good Mottis clip. Oh my gosh, she's so loud. Think you need to grease her wheels, Enda? Yeah, probably. When was this? I think I uploaded this right after it happened. So this is in this was the 4th of June 2021. So it's like almost 2 years ago, yeah. Alpha is not happy. She's very, very unhappy. Oh, I love Alpha so much. What a precious little doggy dog, huh? My cat is right here and very confused. Good. As she should be. Or he. There are a lot of these alpha being a dog clips. But hey, listen. We're not here to watch YouTube. We're here to let's play video games. Guys, we're in the middle of an exam. You're distracting me in my exam. This is like when you have like ADHD. This is like your brain. Like my character sitting there and it's like, what's the answer to this question? And all that just happened in the stream. That's what went through his head before he like thought about the question again. It's like, oh, I remember that YouTube video with that cat and the dog. There. I think it's huge lung. Yeah, the strategies of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Shu Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it, a crazy story. More spoilers for Wulong, yeah. That's how we came up with the Baozi, right? This master strategist came up with the Baozi to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baozi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finish in time.
Ah, give it up.
Arms up, huh? Give it up already. Well done, everyone. We did it, Reddit.
Now, everyone.
This is my second day of final. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Okay. This is a red king crab.
Ooh,
that sounds about right. I'm back ahead. See you at the finish, nerd. We just watched like 30 minutes of YouTube videos, Cashew. So, imagine spoiling a book written 14 centuries ago. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I unironically think you can, but I get what you mean. I get the meme. That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies to Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy?
Ooh, we
that
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cashew's competing with you. Yeah, Cashew started playing the game like a little bit before me.
Let's get started.
He wants to be ahead of me so he can keep watching the stream. But unfortunately, I'm a video gamer. We stand Cash gets fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How can you say such a thing? Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? That is raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do
that
this.
Sounds about right. Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabatan? Starry Canal? It's demon something. Demon guts.
Ooh, we can
that
do
sounds
this.
about right. Oh god. I have the hiccups. I'm doing good. I'm doing good on these exams. This was a day and I don't pay attention. I don't retain memories in my brain. Sometimes someone has been typing in chat the entire stream, and then they type again. I go, oh hey Dualius, what's up? How are you doing? This is the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all this before. You've got this all right.
Nice.
It's gonna be good. Look forward to seeing your score. You didn't say to me. I did. I think I'm almost 95% sure I did. I got this, my dudes.
They're gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
What do you mean you didn't have time to study?
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, hey, Philspag, man. Are you sure you're not thinking about the last stream? No, I'm thinking about this stream. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
This is how I know this is real content, because Idart is posting the rest of the sleeper in chat.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
And see, I was right. The teacher guy, the council guy's here.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Right.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Yeah.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Oh, Rollerman Bill is full screen on my other monitor now. What is this? Sure, I don't know what this is, but sure, here you go. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but there you go. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
I'm not exhausted.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
I want to say hi to people who say hi to me first and not the other way around, because I assume I've already spoken to them that day. That makes sense. I don't know if I have that luxury as a video game broadcaster at all. Yoshizawa this, Yoshizawa that. What about doing actual good confidant links? Well, how can I tell you? We're almost done with Yoshizawa, right? We're at like level 5 or 6 or something.
I just know my electric
Shut up,
bill is going
Morgana.
to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
The less dev streams, as I see Jay's, yeah. The dev streams are a little bit more appropriate for Jay's time. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I'm not trying to get subs, so yeah, exactly. I only say hi to people so they will subscribe to me. Remember, guys, this is a parasocial relationship. Remember, we are not friends. I don't care about you. You're here to give me money, and I'm here to pretend that we are friends. Just keep that in mind. So we don't get any wrong ideas, okay? Depends though, the study streams are like peak work time for me. I tune into the study streams when I do prep. I watch a lot of the study streams for preps, because they're really nice for that. I hope Deb keeps playing Stardew at some point. Well, if you like watching Deb play Stardew, she like streams the game every night in my Discord. So if you need an excuse to join the Discord, at least I've been seeing her in there. I've had a chance to join the last like 3 days, whatever. But it's been happening a lot. I've seen her a lot in there. But when I say night, I mean like 3 a.m., like 4 a.m. So. But yeah, I haven't been able to join. She's usually in there with Volconiac. I knew all that, but it still hurts to hear. I love buying parasocial relationships. Good. Don't be hurt to do all this. It's just the reality of life, you know. My job as a streamer is to trick you into thinking this is a real relationship, and your job as the viewer is to give me money to make me feel superior and better than everyone. One parasocial relationship, please. Yeah. Some people that do the parasocial stuff take that a little bit too far. What kind of creature are you, Jace? My job? Yes. Your job is to give me money to make me feel good. Hey guys, I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I don't mean to sound like I'm begging, guys, but I've been streaming for 420 now. 420, that's the weed number, and we've only gotten one gift sub today, guys. Like, you know, I know money's pretty tight, but it's only $5, guys, and you know I've been streaming for 420 hours, and it's been one gift sub, and I'm just thinking like if we could just get like 5, 6, 7 more, because you guys want me to play this game, and like I don't even know if I like playing it. If you know if there's no community support for it, you know, like. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm not begging for subs or anything, but you know, it's been 4 hours and it's been one gift. Like, we could at least like have like 10 of them, right? Okay, Darkside Phil. Got your job right here.
Any bags?
Oh my god. It worked! I'm rich! It worked! I'm rich! Yes! It's 186 here. Yeah, I'm rich. Ooh. Feels good. Get duped, Idaret. That was all a ploy. That was also a parasocial. I wasn't even being sad. Thank you, Idaret, for your gifted subscription. I really appreciate it. And what to call the fruit badge? That was supposed to be anonymous. Scam the line. Oh my goodness. No, I'm rich. And I didn't click the box, yeah. Amateur gifter. I noticed that because Velvet is doing I don't know if I think that's over now, right? But she was doing a charity thing. I noticed that on Twitch, if you wanna when Twitch has their own like charity thing now that you can donate through Twitch, but there's no anonymous option there for some reason. Like anytime I donate to charities, I just do it anonymously. I just prefer doing it anonymously. But yeah, there's no option for that on Twitch apparently. Like you can't. There's no button. It says who you are, dumb as fuck. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because I just prefer like I just prefer to donate, especially if it's like large amount of money. I prefer to donate that anonymously. But yeah, it's a little bit weird. Then you're always on a list. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't care about being on the list. I just prefer to be anonymous, I guess. But yeah, anonymously. I'll say the thing. Anonymously. There you go. Hope that was worth your 10,000 Ender bucks. Anonymously? It's a hard word, okay? Listen. The Norwegian mouthpiece isn't meant to say anonymous. Anonymous. You know, the Norwegian mouthpiece isn't meant for that word. Anonymous? Anonymously? Anonymous. Anonymous? Anonymous? Anonymous. Who cares? I don't care about that hacker group. I'm not a hacker. Do you need counseling? Wait, what are we talking about? I completely forgot what this conversation was about.
Well, I suppose
Anomalous.
That's actually accurate.
And it's a version of Song Twisters. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What about that one? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There you go. I'm gonna ask every Norwegian if they can say anonymously. I can say it anonymously. I suppose that's accurate.
I've had something on my mind lately.
It's narrating.
And I want to hear your take on it.
Monogamous? Oh god. I hate monogamy.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Du skal ikke kalle Kalle for Kalle, selv om moren til Kalle kaller Kalle for Kalle. Skal ikke du kalle Kalle, for Kalle heter egentlig Carl. I'm only typing to see that if I can get Enda to read it for free. I just read it for free, yeah, you're completely right. But you didn't get the full screen camera or the music off, so the clip is ruined. That's the price. That's the price for the 10,000. It's the full screen camera and the music off. I'm thinking for sake of argument, let's say. I don't know.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
I'm okay with the free preview. No one cares, yeah, okay.
Now, This person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Let's talk about the student.
What do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
That's not a language. Well, that's not even. That's like dialect in Norwegian. Ikke instead of ikke. Og kallar instead of kaller. That's dialect in Norwegian right there. And also words like skasje, which would be skal ikke. Oh yeah, Cashew is a fluent Norwegian speaker. Ete veitske or whatever. Helveter, yeah. Jeg vege helveter. Yeah, there you go. They'll be disappointed. They'll turn on that person, probably.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's definitely true.
Oh, it is.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication
I too have once visited Norway, good.
Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
I've never seen Norway, and they are literally a neighboring country. Yeah, me neither. Is this normal? Like Sushin Academy seems like a pretty small school, but they have like, it looks like they have like 4 sectioned off beds in this like nurse's office essentially. Is that normal? Every school I went to in Norway, I've only had like, they have like a room for a nurse that maybe has a bed in it that the nurse might let you sleep in, maybe, or like rest in if something's happened. This looks so big and expansive. Not a neighboring country. It could be if Hungary just extended themselves a little bit, maybe did a little bit of Putinizing. I only visited northern Finland for the first time in 2020. I haven't been to many places. I've been to the Canary Islands, and I've been to like Denmark and Sweden. That's about it. We used to travel to the Canary Islands when I was a kid for like vacations. But schools didn't have a nurse either. Yeah, but it just seems so big for how many students are at this school. You go to the school office for first aid. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have infirmaries. Yeah, we didn't either. There are historical records about that, Enda. Like, it would be pretty to do it, is all I'm saying. Yeah, good. Good. Do it. I've watched an anime, Enda. No, well, I have. I watched Ghost in the Shell, the movie, and a few of the episodes, and I watched 2 episodes of Odd Taxi. And I watched everyone's favorite anime, Arcane. Fundamental solution? All the kids have sex in the infirmary. Oh, nice.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This
well,
is
this
just
is being safe then, I guess.
What if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality.
Uh-oh.
It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right.
I am right.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Back to my work.
Our conversation's
It's time
been very
for me to
enlightening.
start the tour.
Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Only made to 3 out of 7 neighbors. Arcane is animated. It was made in France. Way.
Exams are finally over. I'm
just
so
gonna say it, guys.
exhausted.
Arcane looked animated to me. I'm just gonna say it.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
That's what I did last time too.
I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect
Cleaning your
exemplars
room,
of what
huh?
escapism can mean.
and I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target.
RWBY? What was that?
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Shibuya!
Now for the weather.
Okay. This will continue to have localized rainstorms all throughout the next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden change in the weather. Okay. The time just flew by today, huh? Can I leave?
Let's go to
Aw, man.
bed. Hey!
I just have to go to bed?
Hey! Nice. Can I talk?
Oh, man. There's a trade to come behind Red versus Blue. I watched a few animes recently, and holy shite, if Demon Slayer or Chainsaw Man had been a thing when I was a teen, my head would have literally exploded, because they're like really, really good, you mean? Like they're just super, super, super good. The Halo Machinima. What's Castlevania made in Japan? I saw the Chainsaw Man adaptation. This is good. I should watch that. The manga was great. Get Emma to explode our heads on.
Let's go to bed.
I think a lot of shows now are like exceptionally good compared to just the shows in general are exceptionally good compared to like what they shows I watched growing up. Like I watched The Wire growing up, and The Wire is really, really, really good. There are a lot of good shows from back then for sure, but like the quality of shows now seems just way, way higher than it was before. But I guess to be fair, there's probably more shows too, so that's probably why there's like generally better quality shows. I feel like Arcane though is just insanely good quality. It's like if I'd watched Arcane as like a 10-year-old or something, my life would probably just be Arcane. I'd probably just be complete Arcane. But even say would have blown my head back then just as on the visuals. There are some ridiculous OVAs from like 8492, but none of them came over to the West. The only anime I'm interested in is Uzumaki. Waiting for the inevitable Dan adaptation. I don't know what any of these things are. Sleep. Pee pee poo poo pee pee.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I want to ask about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know. So damn it. Come on. The whole thing with kebabs.
So like,
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. It's always not to shout. I did just remember that I said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain. On a day like this, see you tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna rain. How would he know whether or not it's gonna rain? Sheesh. Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Been development. Uzumaki is an adaptation to a collection of horror stories by Junji Ito. Been in development for a couple of years now. That sounds good. That could be cool. Dunda Dan is the heartwarming story of a young boy who gets his testicles stolen by a ghost. What the hell? I think the current working date is sometime next year. Is that the thing with the holes in the wall, Jace? Have they made an anime about that? Turbo Grandma? Uzumaki is Spirals. Holes in the walls is Imigara Fault. Same mangaka though. Yeah, the same mangaka. I know what a mangaka is. Uzumaki anime looks like the close adaptation to Junji Ito's art style, so I'm really hyped. Oh, and no sleeping in it. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. This recent Netflix short story collection was a bit meh. I need to watch the Love, Robots and War thing on Netflix.
What's up?
Not related to anime necessarily, but...
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Did my game just crash? I think my game just crashed. I think my game just crashed.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
That was weird. For some reason, it tabbed out. That was weird. Why did it do that? It just tabbed out of the game for some reason.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh.
But I
don't
can't.
deserve such
I can't.
praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
I also think about Amigara Falls. Did I know that? Oh yeah, I've read this. I read this thing. I read that. This Uzumaki movie was pretty good actually. The one that got adapted in like 2004. But I don't read. I know Uzumaki spirals. I remember watching some 90s, early 2000 Japanese horror movie about spirals. There's some scene of person in dryer in spiral formation. Watch the Ito live action stuff. That scene is slightly stuck in my mind. That sounds cool. Or you just get no more money for food. Yeah, that's the life of a phantom thief, unfortunately. That is the one. It's a movie adaptation of the original manga. The father had twisted himself into spiral in the tub. The Junchi to Ito energy haunted the stream. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why the game tabbed out of itself. That was pretty weird. Just go into Ito tangent here pretty often. Yeah, you guys wanted to play that game, right? The video game that's in early access. Friends benefit tank equals tankobon. Tankobon equals volume. Oh.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can
so
feel my
Jose,
appetite
not
growing
Jose.
after describing my
Jose?
idea.
Same
Jose?
here.
Who's named Jose?
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
Recent Netflix edition, there were two stories I liked quite a bit. The layers one was fucking crazy. Yeah, Jose. I am in unfortunate place of Japanese media in West. My brother is way older than me and would let me see a bunch of stuff from that era when I was way younger. He had access to that stuff through the early interwebs. I also watched a lot of stuff as a kid I shouldn't have seen.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
An older neighbor let me watch some stuff. Nice.
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I love meat.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit.
If there was a big meaty sausage there somewhere, I would devour it.
Die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat!
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Wait, why do I have ice cream instead of
Standing around in
kebab?
this sweltering heat
Where's my
was rather
kebab?
trying.
And almost all the good
Just
stuff
said
was
it, yeah,
already
he did.
sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together. I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Yeah, that's not the same.
We came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
No.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies.
This is our next target.
I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
I think my first exposure to like anime and crap was Tsunami. I think I said before, but I ended up watching a bunch of like pretty fucked movies as a kid. Yeah. First experience with anime was of course Silver Fang, but that doesn't count here. Otherwise, it was Bootleg, Akira, and Ninja Scroll. I don't know what is Silver Fang. I didn't get to Tsunami here, but all the early recs for subbed anime were based on Tsunami stuff. I think I downloaded most of the line back in the day. It was Bebop, Trigun, Bubblegum Crisis, and Evangelion. Rurouni Kenshin and Sakura Wars were my first on TV. I thought I was like on crack with Orphan because I couldn't find it for years. Kenshin was the first time I saw a trans character in TV movies. No Royale filler? Oh, okay. People Trigun Crisis, Evangelion, Slayers, Kenshin. Years later, though, my brother gave me CDs he had made after copying all that stuff using back then almighty Uni network. Oh yeah, you mean the legal CDs? The legal home DVDs that he took from his legal copies. My first anime was some ultra violence OVA. Then I watched Japanese cartoons without realizing they were anime back when I was a kid. But first legitimate anime was Dragon Ball. Actually, it was so fucking depressing. Trigun. Well, I mean, I watched Pokemon and Digimon and stuff. If that technically counts as anime.
Well, in that case, we probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Digimon, digital monsters.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
It is.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
I'm glad Trigun had a recent movie, and as I recall, they're making another.
Senpai?
Those Digimon shows were amazing back then. Yeah, they're pretty good. I watched Digimon Season 1 in college. It's actually a lot better than Pokemon, like by miles. I can believe that. I feel like Digimon actually had like a. I feel like Pokemon was way more like. I feel like Digimon had like a way more like. From what I remember, like an actual like story going on rather than just like. Here's Ash. They're in a place and they're doing a thing, but I don't recall. I don't recall any actual details. So. Watching Serial Experiment Lane with my... Also, I love Put Monster. With my brother while reading the English translation from printed out papers at the same time. Oh my god. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes.
Oh, was so filler. Yeah, that's what I remember
Did you
too.
come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans,
but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yes. I will.
That was delicious.
Watching the most hipster anime untranslated while reading the manga to understand it. The true weeb. The copy of Lane he had didn't have subs. Yeah, that makes sense. You just had like you had the English translation out on pages. You were like, oh, that's what I said. You're like, oh, damn, dude. You sure packed it away. Religious witness.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Sound just opened a door in my brain. I actually was supposed to finally watch Lane recently. Gonna see if I still have it in a perfectly legal way, of course. Yeah. Printed out papers with the translations. Didn't realize until I already bought it and went to watch. Oh, getting Evangelion on VHS with no subs. I mean, I would watch a lot of. I said this before. I watched a lot of VHSs, English VHSs, without subtitles on them, growing up. That's why English is like my preferred language and my better language. I was probably, I wouldn't say I was better at English than Norwegian when I started school, but I was already proficient in English by that time, to the point where I like understood English a decent amount. So the meat's done. Was it worth it? And that's probably why I prefer English media now too. I would not be surprised.
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh no.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Present day? Ha, present time. Sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
For me, Lane, Kenshin, Bebop, Trigun, Outlaw, Stars were the anime. I don't know what any of those are. Except for Bebop, Cowboy Bebop. Dude, my brother-in-law's son, who he only had minor custody of, has like an American accent from YouTube. Yeah, I can believe that. I started watching a few Finnish streamers recently, and it was actually cringy for some reason. I'm so used to English. Yeah, I have the same thing with Norwegian streamers. I just can't. I even speaking Norwegian, I just can't. With like people I usually speak English with, it just feels weird. It just feels wrong to me. Watched anime before the second year of college. Watched Death Note, then Summer Wars, then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Didn't watch any of them. Idiot, you're supposed to be the biggest weeb here. What do you mean you didn't watch any of them? You're supposed to be the biggest weeb here. Wait, is your entire weeb thing a facade? I only watch modern anime? Oh my goodness.
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
I would not picking up with Finnish content no matter what. There are some good Norwegian movies that I still like, but yeah, I don't know. It is a little bit weird. As I said before, I just feel like the Norwegian language isn't like... I think the Norwegian language works really well for some things, but I like for a lot of epic things, it just feels weird to me. Like I just can't. Some kind of mental hiccup. I dropped people after 3 episodes. Well, at least you did do 3 episodes. Or is it true, Sweep? Since he doesn't care about quality of or the classics, a hard question. Like seeing all the research, Naruto and One Piece, man. Like seeing all the research and inspiration used for Howl's Moving Castle. I was watching episode shows. Yeah, I can't either, right? I completely agree. I can't with the episode. That's why I gave up. Me and Sam were watching Ghost in the Shell together, but it was just way too episodic for me. It felt like it wasn't moving forwards at all, or if it was moving at like a snail's pace, and I just can't. The same reason I don't like Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's just way too episodic for me. I just can't. Troll Movie season. I like Lilyhammer too. I have not seen Lilyhammer, but Troll Movie is it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good movie. Like it's not like a great horror movie or a great like, you know, it's not the best movie ever made, but it's just a good movie. Like generally speaking. EV amusement park that opened recently. Then dude, Jace, I bet you won't. She died in an accident. Oh, that sucks.
I
was good,
promised her we'd take the gold for our routines
like
across
Avatar
the
now.
world.
Like I said, it's just too episodic for me. It's just way too episodic. Like I can't do episodic. It's just my brain doesn't work on episodic. Generally speaking.
But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You are doing your best. It's not over yet. Is it? This is really your limit.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful.
Exit again, what is Exit about? Like Avatar, but not sure it would hold up after like 15 years. One Piece wasn't very popular, but yeah, everyone loved Naruto except me. Well, yeah, I mean the if I'd watched Avatar growing up, I would have. I think I probably would love it because back then I loved all this episodic shows. But it's just modern day Endaline. I can't do episodic. Like, I don't mind having episodic between other things, but like just having a show that's almost entirely episodic stuff, it just doesn't work for me. Especially when it's so like formulaic. Like all those episodes, I could probably put on an episode of Avatar right now and see the first like 3 minutes and guess the entire episode from that. It's all fine since I learned to live and love Gintama. Love the Naruto, then I watched the better anime and also the Shunin examined. I bought a bootleg Naruto CDs because I didn't know how to sail the high seas. That makes sense. If I was 10 years younger when I first watched Naruto, I would have loved that crap more than anything. Thanks to Devil Ball C. No Naruto, but it was the only thing available at the time. Yeah, I mean that's it. I can see that for sure. I can 100%. There's a lot of shows that I appreciate way more because I watched them as a kid, right? A lot of stuff that I would hate now. Like I don't think modern day Endaline would love Stargate at all, but I love Stargate. Stargate is great. It's just I don't think modern day Endaline would love that though, without having watched that in the past. For ultra-rich friends who are high-functioning sociopaths and have all their money make their lives completely meaningless and they're sent into self-destruction. Okay. Or them online and sent in 20 CDs with real media player files that I had no idea how to play, and they were like 240p. Nice. Stargate is good. Yeah, I think Stargate is really good. But I don't know if it's good. I don't know if for a modern audience, I don't know if that will be equally as good. I don't know. Because Stargate has like Stargate's like 20 episodes per season, right? Stargate. I'll just do season 2. Yeah. So it's like 22 one-hour episodes per season. Absolutely insane. I bought mine from someone in school who was probably ripping me off. So same deal though. RMP files in 240p. Good part about Stargate, that crap is so episodic and has a bunch of about 5 bus tickets to Ontario. Yeah, I love that show though. It's so good. Even has Kratos Man in it. By the time I watched Naruto, I was granted access to some Hungarian FTP server that had every anime that you could ever think of. Just check the server and it still exists. That's pretty cool. I just consumed all those real media format animes that my brother provided back when I was a bobber. I wish I was Stargate back in the day. It's just one of those shows that were already on season 38 when I was not on TV. And by that point, it's too late to get into it. I mean, I get that for sure. I think I started watching it really early. But yeah, it has a lot of seasons, a lot of episodes. I think Stargate Universe, the latest show, was really good. I thought that was panning out to be a really good show. Like the first season, whatever it was really slow, but it like ended really well, and then they canceled it. That was sad.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Stargate Universe. Yeah, I thought Stargate Universe was like really good conceptually. Stargate Universe has been my like my creative sci-fi zone for any sci-fi thing I do ever, because the conceptually I love the idea of that show. Like the sci-fi campaign that I want to run at some point is almost completely based off Stargate Universe to an extent. It was my first TV show that I watched complete in English. Oh, that's cool. I like Star Trek, Stargate, whatever. I just never watched it. Oh, only like very little when it was on TV, never intentionally. I used to watch it because I had a TV in my room, and those shows would be on like right when I came home from school. So I just turn it on, watch an episode, or maybe 2 at a time. No, actually, those shows would be at night. I think they would show Stargate at like 12 or something. I don't remember. I remember watching it every day though, like 1 episode at a time. First time I watched like was Lost in Prison Break era, yeah. So Simpsons and Futurama back then. Old friends. Stargate Trek Wars is a great book. First show I gave a crap about was Millennium. I don't know what that is. What is Millennium? Didn't have my own TV, had to ask Dad to watch with me if I want to see something. Yeah, I got my own TV pretty early. I had a TV pretty early in my room. Like probably by the time I was like 8 or something, maybe 9. Whichever season was like season 1. I think most of Lost is pretty good. I like Lost generally. I think it ended not too awfully either. I think it could have ended way worse. But it's been a while since I watched it though. Lost was like one of the first like shows everyone cared about, right? It's one of the first shows that everyone was talking about everywhere. They're like, oh, I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is. I wonder what that's gonna be. But it was really Babylon 5, and that was absolutely amazing. Very first time. Yeah, I tried watching Babylon. I couldn't. The best Windows version. 7? Yeah, true. Yeah, when they intentionally went back to the island. I never watched it back then, and now I just don't care, yeah. Kind of fair to revisit it now, though, Babylon. Yeah, it might still hold up. Lost is a prime example when you do mystery stories like this, you should write them backwards. You need to have an idea of what the answer to the mystery is going to be, or if there's going to be an answer, and if there's not an answer, you need to have an idea of how it's going to be compelling without an answer to the mystery, I think. I don't think it needs to be written backwards. I think writing stuff like that backwards can be really hard, but you need to have a good idea where you're going for sure. But I mean, that's the same for all shows though, right? Like, all shows need that, I think. So good if you look past the data CGI. The CGI hasn't aged well. That's true for a lot of those old shows though.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged.
Recharged?
Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Oh my god, she's so active. Still have CGI effect on Stargates? Yeah, that probably looks decent still. Do you think they're gonna target... Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to worry about. Apparently if you go post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If you're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? Good question.
Ah, you're back.
Most from their miniature-based special effects have aged way better. Like the most 90s Star Trek looks pretty impressive since they was using miniatures. Yeah, that makes sense. First proper show was House. That's a good show. I've not watched House yet either. I'm not gonna watch House ever, to be fair, but the only House I watched is when Dan was streaming it on Twitch. That's the only House I watched. That's a good clip from that. I wonder if I have that clip. How could you, Koros? What's wrong? If you were going to Summerfest, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
I didn't make sure I know about that. They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some crazy stuff. Mission failed? Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. I need to invite them. Mystery stories it more than most because when you do mystery, you are trading proper exposition and setup for they promise that these missing elements will pay off at the end. If you pay off, it's worth it. The whole house is crumble over the lack of proper structure. Yeah, for sure. Not that you need to explain everything, like Signalis is a mystery where everything isn't explained, but the core of the story is explained, and that is why it works. Yeah, for sure. But that's... We still don't know how they developed that, right? That could still have been developed in a linear fashion. But I think most good mysteries start with a... Most good mysteries start with the concept of what the mystery is, and then they build back from that, I think. But you can probably do mysteries in both orders. I think Dark is a really, really good mystery show. Dark is incredible. If people have not seen Dark, this is a German show on Netflix. That show is really good. It might unironically be one of the few mystery shows I've ever watched that has an incredibly satisfying ending. Like that, I thought that show was incredible, absolutely incredible. It is in German though, so you know. And I tried watching that with dubs, but that didn't work for me. That did not work with dubs for me. In the alternate area, but you probably can't release the first version of it. If you do it that way, you have to rewrite the story when you're going. What's your show? Dark. It's just called Dark. Dark. I think you can. I think there are probably writers like there are multiple ways of writing things. I think there are writers that can definitely do mysteries in linear fashion, but it requires a lot of forethought and trusting people to have that lower forethought for a lot of these shows. It's just never going to happen, right? But it requires so much forethought. Is the problem. Should I ever release the first draft order for Lost? Yeah, of course, yeah. That goes right in the story. I think the problem with stuff like Lost is that you like. The problem you have with something like Lost when it's an original story is that you probably have like a rough draft of what you want the story to be. Then you get season 1, and then you're like, oh, we want to explore this path, and you start like branching out. And then you start branching as you get more and more seasons, and stuff keeps getting more and more advanced. And then you start losing track of what the point of the story is, kind of. I think that's where those shows kind of fall apart. That's why I prefer when shows do this thing now, where they're just like, here's the story, we're just gonna tell this story, and we're not gonna branch out from this. You know, if we get one more season, sure, maybe we'll do some more stuff. But yeah, I prefer shows that do that, generally speaking. Like Babylon 5 30 years ago, yeah. I think Dark pro show like that where they knew they were gonna need like I think that show is like 3 seasons. They probably knew they needed 3 seasons, and that's it. They were just like 3 seasons, good. We're not gonna do anything more than that. Oh, wrong button. We're not quite done with the stream yet. Here's our commemorative photo from the Summer Festival. At least that was the idea. Oh my god, kitty cat. That's cute. Oh no, my ice. My flavored ice. Well, don't let it get too crap happens. That's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Prefer one with ample ample seating and free refills on water. Oh, that'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake in delicious food. I agree. Yusuke here is with me. I mean, I guess, man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same, fortunately. I recently acquired some high-quality bread crust.
Sorry
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a catch. Sure. I already went and watched the movie, but... I can come with you and see the movie. They kept answering the mysteries with mysteries, and by the time they had answers to the mysteries were so disjointed that they became hard to tie back to the core of the narrative. The mysteries not only explained in a good way the deeper understanding of the core narrative story. Yeah, but there's also a thing to consider, which oh, we can't go down today because it's Sunday, literally. There's another thing to consider with the mystery stories too, which is that they could just be bad writers, right?
Hi.
Like. They could find their answers to these mysteries to be compelling, even though they're not compelling, right? Like the entirety of Lost could have been planned out from the start. I think we explicitly know that that's not the case. I think they've said as much, but that could have been the case. It could have been a bad mystery, right? That's also a possibility.
Well then. Oh man.
Could it be?
Yeah.
Got it in. Nice.
Nice.
Been searching on and on. I'm trying to on and on.
That's great. I
Yeah.
can't believe it.
I think the best thing to do with any type of like when you have a mystery, I think the best thing to do is to have a general plan for it, and then you can just change that plan as you're going. That's what I usually do, at least.
What do you want? Nice.
Like when I do tabletop campaigns, right? It's really hard to plan out what's essentially gonna end up being like. You know, we're on the year 3 of my tabletop campaign right now, and it's hard to plan out 3 years worth of content and stories. So usually I just have like a general idea where I want it to go, and then I'll have like a general idea what the story's gonna be, and then I'll like alter it based on what the players interact with and what they think is interesting, right? But the core of the story is still gonna be the same, and the mystery is still gonna be the same, right?
Hey, inmate.
That's probably what all these shows do too. Like if the audience care about someone, they'll probably like alter the show a little bit to explore those avenues more. Probably it's not a bad idea. I wanted to write my bachelor on mysteries and stories and made twists work and not work, but it was so difficult to find sources on that subject, so I ended up writing about film noir instead. Yeah, that makes sense.
You certainly seem composed.
I mean, mysteries are interesting, right? Because mysteries rely so much on... if you want to talk about stuff that, like, is spoiler-proof, there's a lot of stuff that you can kind of spoil and you can still enjoy the story. But I think it's way hard to enjoy a mystery if you know, like, if you know the answer to the mystery, right? It's like if someone gives you one of those trick questions, they're like, there's 2 doors and the angels, there's an angel in front of both of them. One can only lie, the other can only tell the truth. And if you know the answer, then that mystery becomes way less compelling. Same with, like, magic tricks, right? Like, magic tricks become way less... magic tricks become more interesting from a... Magic tricks become more interesting from a technical perspective when you know how they're done. That's probably the same with mysteries. Like, they become more interesting from the technical perspective when you understand how they're done. But they become less interesting from a mystery perspective, right? I didn't even check if I had the Pokemon. I didn't even look. Do I have a son? I don't. Fortune. Well, I don't want to switch out these like high-level personas. So I might as well switch this guy out because I don't need chariot Pokemons right now. So it's high level though. Hermit? Do I need Hermit? I don't think I need Hermit. Mysteries is one of the few hits where I actually care about stories. Yeah, it makes sense for mysteries.
Justine, you handle this.
And that's not it. I did not say it. He's lying. Buy evil cum. No, we kept the evil cum. The evil cum is still in my inventory. Don't worry. We deleted something else.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is such rude.
Done already? What?
I'll just add this.
Do you have...
Drink it, pussy? What?
Done
The evil cum?
What? No slacking off.
Yeah? I don't have any evil cum. I'd break it to you.
Everyone.
I would love to go out with On today, but I
evening.
need to go out with this guy on Sunday, so... What kind of friends do you spend your time with? Do you have time today for a request, something?
let's say we head on over.
We'll be meeting someone after this at the sushi restaurant. I appreciate your help. You're a fool to think I would listen to what Enda is saying, yeah? Remember, Son is only paying attention if Log is on screen. Or if you're talking about anime, apparently. Aside from the shops, cafes are plenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
Alright.
It's true, it says nothing of value. I think all my opinions are based, and I think I'm correct with everything I say. I'm just gonna put that out there. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
All right, let's give Endaline a puppy treat. I love puppy treats. Oh, this is like a good puppy treat. Oh, pet the puppy. Let me pet the puppy real quick. Here. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat, Logan? You want a treat? Nom, nom. Oh. Oh. What a good puppy, huh? What a good little pupper. Paying for my next gift sub. Scam live. There's no dog here. What am I supposed to do? What do you guys want me to do? You guys know there was no dog, and you still did the puppy redeems. I'll just refund you guys after the stream, okay? I still have to refund Phil's Bagman for the puppy treat I haven't given him. Go get them? What? I can't. They're sleeping. It's late. I'll be sure to proceed with caution. Considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. But your name is Benzo. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see, congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an electoral campaign.
However...
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur, you're a veteran. If anything, besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Hydration check, I can do that. All that else better, he had like a big and a small dog. That's true, I did. I remember that guy. The redeem specific says only redeem if there's a dog around. Wait, was Pass Online smart also add that in as a clause? Man, I love Pass Online sometimes when it's not lazy. Pass Online also changed the things for you guys. You can type these words now. And LMAO, these words. Look, you can type all these words now, guys. You unfortunately can't type ghost though, but you know. Glad I can't read. Pass Online is not lazy, so never. Well, it's not lazy sometimes, from time to time. Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment, Koros-kun? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Huh? Wait a moment, is your plan to involve him so that I can't decide? Decline, sorry. I simply trust his discretion. His name is Benso. Oh, that's me. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with the political realignment. Are you saying that they're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand, however, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Koros-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. You think so too, huh? Is the other guy's named Oxycontin? Yes. And aspirin. Ah, you're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? He's not no good Tora. Koros-kun. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. I still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. Yeah, like I like to bang your mom last night. My apologies, I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now if you excuse me. Nobody elects for that? Oh, I elected for that. What's the point of getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push comes to shove, Kuramoto-kun intends to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed this trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like the time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly in debt to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. Alright, we have 3 more dates with this guy left.
Alright.
That's like political exile. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
Oh, my apologies for honestly. Hey, Charm! You can finally kiss? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today, sonny boy. Hello, Koro-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Is this summer vacation yet? I really want to see what summer vacation looks like before we end today, but I don't know if we can. Road trip inside JS's mom, yeah. Today's firework festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Endaline? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'll be sad just to wear normal clothes. I was just thinking they might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey,
like I would have to pay reparations to any poor soul who ends up there, Sergeant. Was technically a black widow now. She's 2 out of 2 for dead spouses. Both died exactly a month apart. Mandatory yukata fireworks festival. Every anime needs one. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I should watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Oh my god.
Right when we were just about to leave, too.
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'd be really bad if it turns out to be true. What is it? Well, it seems like an insane group is ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Probably just end whenever we can save now.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here
Who's
as
this
it is for morning rush hour.
This lady behind me has way too much detail to just be a side character. Who's that lady behind me? Who the hell is that? Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather condition imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Yes.
Ugh,
Yukata,
this should
John.
be fun.
Oh, is she wearing her yukata? Yeah, because her yukata is super cute, and this festival is where you go to woo people. Oh, is it like that robe?
Hot.
Okay.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I told you, I don't have one.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
I thought her sleeves sticking out in the back there were like what was her butt for a second? Morgana's a bitch. I thought that was her butt for a second. I was like, what the hell? Look at that badonkadonk. Put on your fucking robe, Enda. Weird Hogwarts legs to cross over. The shoes and socks things for those are really uncomfortable. Those shoes that they're wearing right there?
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way. Ow.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is
I thought I
really
muted the mic,
missing out
sorry.
because of what he says.
I've been a little notes there.
I guess.
I thought the mic was muted.
Since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
I'm sure I put a good answer into concerns about not accepting, then you're wrong. Is this because we're done? Or... Check Discord, sure. Yeah, that might be a bug. This might be a bug. Here, we can show this on stream. So this is supposed to be, this is held to inform the public. I think your processor just bugged, Cash. I think this might just be bugged. Here, no, it's right here. I put it on the stream. I think this might just be bugged. You might have to exit maybe, but then you miss out on it. So maybe you have to like, maybe you have to exit and then reload last save or something. Everyone's wearing their Yakuzas except for you and Ryuji. Well, not Yakuzas as far as I'm aware. That's weird, yeah. I don't know, Cash. I don't know. I have no idea. We have to reinstall the game. Oh, that might be it, yeah.
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
We're ending when we get to the next save point.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh, it's animated. It's loud. Oh my god, why is it so loud? For record, I just put the game to 25% in Windows, so this is down by 75% volume. It's still this loud. Oh, now it's a little bit too low. 1 second, sorry about that. Let's move it up again. It was so loud for me, it was like destroying my ears.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me
On
a
your
towel
game.
already, huh?
What does this fancy one make sure means? I mean
I guess everyone had the same idea.
the stream deck that Motus got looks pretty cool, but the problem is I would have a big stream deck and I would want another stream deck. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I could have like William sliders on mine somehow, that would be nice. But yeah, otherwise I don't care. The problem I have with Mortis's thing is like Mortis looks really nice, but it has way less buttons. And I use all the buttons on mine, so if I could get one that's my size, but it also has the volume mixer, then I would love that. But I don't think that's the thing yet. So I'm not sure getting into limo. Yeah.
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
I like turtles.
And again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
My wife. This is why I always bring my huge backpack full of goods, including a folding umbrella. That's nice. My backpack has a pump for my bicycle wheels in it, and that's about it.
It's nothing.
Push wrong buttons.
It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Oh yeah. Okay, boss, you got me. I'll do it.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
The Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
Hell yeah, Sojiro.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face
Medjed was
a
an
very
Egyptian
serious
deity of
crime.
justice, punishment, and other lawful neutral stuff. Oh, nice. They're about to be the Egyptian god of dying. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Deal with it, you just gotta deal with it. I have a message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. Oh, you mean those people online are going nuts over? Medjed? The name seems to come from one of those obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Interesting, I've never heard about this before. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Twitch, chill. Chill, Twitch. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Everyone posts a cracker decoder. Medjed is an organizational group of such people recognized by the large international community. But they operate on a global scale. That's what makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target is going to be Medjed. I wonder if the now will get a hit if we put Medjed in. All right, that's right. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a great problem. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. That's the wrong emojicon. Hello. Since you had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if you don't face this crap. That is true. If you remain silent, people would believe you simply choose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Endaline, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. Sure. Kodos tries to his sister in a different
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Sure. I just want to save, I don't care. Oh, thank you.
Let's do it.
Thank the Lord. We're at 68 hours played, and our companions are looking like this. 6, 5, 1, 3, 4, 5, max 3, 5, 6, 4, 2, 2, 2, 6, 7, 1, 3, 5. I think we're doing pretty good here on the companions. I don't know if we're halfway yet, but we're probably pretty close to halfway, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're about halfway. That sent us IP address. That's his credit card numbers. Oh god, please don't post those in chat. Cool, everyone. Hope that you guys had a... What is the dog doing here? Hope you guys had a glorious video gaming time, everyone. I certainly had fun. Let's see if anyone is streaming video games right now. It's important also his Pornhub password. Well, really, that's not... That one isn't far off, actually. What is Dog doing here? I think you mean, what is Enda doing there? Thanks for the stream, Enda. No, thank you for the stream, you. Danke schön, as they say in some countries. Alright, we have a couple people there too. I think we raided Salemba more recently than we raided our friend Gerbs. So we're probably just gonna head over to Gerbs today. Our friend Gerbs. You guys know Gerbs? I won't. Thank you, scamster. I'm gonna give you your points back, okay? Stop being a little baby about it. No, thank you. Persona continues to be a fun game. We are probably going to be moving into a new palace next time. I don't know if we probably won't go into the palace, but it'll probably be revealed to us, and then we'll see what happens from there. We're going to continue building up our confidant links. And I guess we're going to see what summer vacation looks like. Scam leader too. Wait, what did I scam Internet for? Wait, what did I scam Internet for? Oh, I scammed Internet into donating a subscription. Is that what we mean? Yeah, I did. I'm not embarrassed about it. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. If you eat a dog treat, I will accept it though. Nope, not gonna do that. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. But yeah, we are... I don't know how far into the game we are. I don't know if anyone knows. But I would assume we're like... I would hope that we're close to halfway with the game. But I don't know if that's the case. If that's not the case, then I guess we're playing this for the rest of the year. But, good night, Mr. Randall. Sleepy. No, good night to you, my friend. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream, doing the Discord, all that good stuff that we mention from time to time when we participate in video game activities. I'll be back on normal time on Saturday, 12:00 Northern time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Guys, just need to stream in local time zone. You can also click the @Endaline thing. That's probably like here or something. The @Endaline thing will tell you when in your local time zone. It's 7 a.m. so it's time to wake up. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we need to put into consideration right now. We're just gonna head over in this direction. Oh, and of course, thank you so much to our good friend and video gaming companion Mottis for the raid. I really super appreciate that. You should go give Mottis a follow as well. My game finally downloaded too. Nice. Are you gonna play that now, or are you gonna go? Or is it rest time before game time? My nose is itchy. But yeah, that will be it for us for today. My video gaming pals of video gaming land. The game is Watch Dogs Legion, the new Watch Dogs game, which Dwale's got on a sale that's only available in his country apparently. But yeah, Persona continues to be fun. I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. We will see what wacky adventures we get on next time, and hopefully we build up more of the confidant links. Like the interesting thing is that the closer we get to like being finished with the confidant links, the closer we are to finishing the game, right? Because once we're done with those, then suddenly we're in an era where we can just skip through days. I don't know if that's going to be the thing. Maybe the game ends when we're done with all the confidant links, but in that case, that's fine. That just that gives me a good prospect at least. But yeah, love you, appreciate you all. Keep fighting foes. See you guys in a couple of days. Bye bye.